Hello and good evening, wonderful people of the Comfy Coven. Plateau Fort D Polite. Hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope we are all doing absolutely wonderful. Da, 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 da. Lowering this a little. Alright, now. Maybe that was right. Yeah. Well enough. Gonna sleep soon. Rest well, Elias. Thank you for dropping on by. Hello, Zest for Cuties. Also know Yuri. Hello, Brinty Boy. Hello, Tainted. Dragon Slayer. I'm looking at you, Dragon Slayer. Still can't believe you, Dragon Slayer. I still can't believe you. May stream at 600. Be a certifiably, gigantifiably blessed by the spirit of Stratham. Hello, File. I hope you had a delightful day. Not fully sure what you probably got up to after your stream, but I know you're excited for tomorrow, right? So you're probably gonna have to get some rest for that. Or you're not gonna sleep. Good evening, Elias. Support wagon. White wagon. Are one of our Germans here? Where's Jarrett? I know Jarrett said he went into hiding, but where's Jarrett? It'll be an interesting day. You hope it goes well. I too will hope it works for you. Hello, Kira. Egg. Kira-rific. More like kitty-rific. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't know why. ADHD moment. Yes, true. Save should try to get some rest. In like 20 minutes. You must, you have incurred a, cannot sleep for 20 minutes cooldown penalty. For whatever reason, I don't know. For whatever reason, I know not. Kira, how have you been? What you been up to, Kira? Re-explode. Ruby's always exploding. Lightly penalizes. Sleep debuff. Dude, too many of us get stuck with sleep debuffs. They exist. It's true. No, Yuri. Your razor, cutie. Nope, all you. A dilemma. You're kind of sleeping on your arm. I'm doing the save file dance. You gotta do the save file dance. Save file patent pending. Me rickrolling? No, I'm no stranger to love. You know the rules. And so do I. And so do I. I know the rules. You know them. We know them. There are rules to these things. Don't. Gosh. Like, why is my hand freaking out? Oh, there was a strand of my hair loose. Hold on. No, let me put my hair up. Perfect Astley fan are you, Dragon Slayer? Only my hands could track all this, right? Just putting my hair up. Hello, Tainted. God, this hair tie is in that stage where it slightly more lost some of its elasticity. Like the only song you know of his. Full Commitment. What that hair strand was thinking of. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, the leap motion is sensitive to strands of hair being in a way. I think some of the hairs on my bangs on my sides are getting just long enough that they're easier to come out of, or they aren't secured in a ponytail, but they're long enough to reach down and interfere sometimes. I don't know whether to be impressed by the sensitivity or annoyed by the problem it causes. Yeah, no, I never bothered putting my hair up for stream usually. Well, whenever I was doing VR chat, I would put my hair in a low ponytail. But for hand tracking, I just end up putting my hair in a high ponytail because I don't want to bother with my hair getting in the way. And then for workouts, I usually put it in like a mid. Anyways, greetings everyone, salutations. I hope you're all doing absolutely wonderful tonight. It's always a pleasure to have you all here and chilling out with my crazy self. Yo, Jarrett. How are you doing, Jarrett? Boop you, Jarrett. Boop you. I'm gonna reach over there and boop you. Come across the counter. Good day. Technically sick, but you're better than this morning. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick. Did you tell us? Thanks for the hydrate. And your random word is metric. Gotta get those metrics. Did make you take a day off from work? Well, it's nice to see you, Jarrett. I do miss seeing you as much as we used to. Same with Noodle Man. Jarrett, how do you say support wagon? Support wagon. Support wagon in German. Dragon Slayer needs the support wagon. That's something true. After all, you can't exactly work when you have to run to the toilet every... yeah, understandable. Understandable. How would you say support wagon in German? Yes, support wagon. I don't know why, but I wanted to hear this in German. Dragon Slayer mentioned bringing out the support wagon, and I was like, I want to hear that in German. Hello, Armored Crab. What's up? Enjoy your lurk, did you tell us? I wish you a good rest. Understandable that not everyone can be here for my streams. Yo, fit check. Hey, hey. Howdy. Greetings. Salutations, as it were. Find out whatever support wagon is. I don't even know. It's just something random, Dragon Slayer said. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling. Doing a little bit just chatting before we get into some games. Might be doing like a game or two, maybe 3 of Night Rain to start the night off with when we go over to that. But then I kind of want to do more one in Exiles. That's what I was thinking. Prove I'm gay. You're gay is apparently. Your gay was blocked. Your gay being blocked in June? That's crazy. Prove I'm gay. I don't know. I don't know how to prove that. What am I gonna do? Being silenced. Out of all months that you're gay should be blocked. Kiss a girl. Been there, done that. Yeah, that's homophobic, banning being gay. Which, gosh dang it. I kinda wanna send that one to yours. There you go. Super gay was also blocked? Okay. That's wild. What's wrong with saying super gay? That is super gay. There's nothing wrong with being super gay. Super gay for all the ladies. Or all the men, you know, respectively. Contextually. Contextually gay. I'm curious. Well, actually, it wouldn't block me because I'm... Someone say contextually gay in chat. Someone who's not a mod, preferably. I doubt it blocks it, but I would, for whatever reason, I just feel like it. Little hand holding as a treat. How are you doing, Mabel? How are you? It blocked super gay again. And you're gay again. Contextually gay is not blocked. It's very contextual. Good auto mod, very efficient. Gay? Wait. What? Was just... How did you get just... People have been saying gay. Why? How did just gay get blocked? I mean, contextually, I guess. So there is a little bit of science. Well, not... There's some thought behind that, I suppose. Because, like, if you're just responding with the word gay after something happens, you might be calling it gay in a bad context, I guess. Like, oh my god, you're so gay. Like, oh my god, you're so gay. Someone tried gay with a big G. Or gay. You're gay. Uruguay. You are gay. Like, actually spelled out you're gay wasn't blocked, but you're gay with UR was blocked. What? Okay, that one is understandable. That one we don't need to unblock. That one is understandable. Gage. You are gay. Why was specifically you're gay with you are, but not you are gay or you're gay? There's so much gaying in chat right now. Chat's so gay, so merry, so happily. Such a gay chat. Hi guys. That's enough. That's enough testing the moderation of Automod. It was you know. we don't wanna press it too much, but you know. We can shout now. Talk the vampire in chat. We'll get to gaming, don't worry, we'll get to gaming. Surely boosting in some mysterious algorithm. You know, I don't know if I want to be anywhere near a mysterious algorithm. I mean, I know we all are, but just the sound of talking about a mysterious algorithm is suspicious. I am the mysterious algorithm. You know, I'm a bit of a mystery. I'd say I'm a bit of a mystery, sure. I'm no algorithm though. Murder and mystery on the frontier. You don't believe I'm a vampire? Right, you don't have to believe. You don't have to believe anything. In this day and age, belief. Was the top hat, you knew it, the biggest mystery of all in here? What's under it, we'll never know the truth. Turn next time, the secret of the vampy's top hat. You guys will never know what's up with the top hat. Never. Anyways. Anyhow. Anywho. I am under the top hat. This is true. I cannot contest that fact. Not contest that fact. Random aside, I did set up a new channel in Discord for throne gifts. Specifically, instead of posting on Twitter, because I know not everyone has Twitter, plus I feel like it felt awkward because the majority of my Twitter times just felt like it was just throne gift after throne gift because I don't post that much on Twitter. Also with, you know, how people are not using Twitter as much these days, I figured a nice little history of gifts and stuff, just toss it in a Discord channel, you know, if people want to see what has been gifted to me in the past, or if I have anything new coming, I'll just post it in the Discord channel now. And I also get to at people correctly, right? Like, there's been times where I couldn't at people or mention them in the Twitter post purely because they didn't have Twitter, right? I would assume that anyone that gifts me something on Throne would be in my Discord. If you are willing to gift me something through Throne, I imagine that you're in my Discord. You might leave my Discord at some point, but you know, neither here nor there. You may notice that some names do pop up there more than others. A certain Dragon Slayer kind of went wild on my channel, on my throne, over the years. Burnty probably has... I'd say Burnty probably has the most in terms of different things. And Graceful Devil too. Graceful Devil's also pretty wild. Honestly, it's kind of wild that Throne has been, honestly, I'm surprised anyone's ever bothered getting anything off my throne in the first place. Honestly, I'm surprised why, I'm surprised Graceful doesn't show up in this list, because his gifts are definitely over the, price amount. Actually, I can show it real quick. Maybe this will encourage Burnty to slow down. And Dragon Slayers. Dragon Slayer also needs to slow down. There you go, let's grab that. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Some people, you guys, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. No apparent reasons when the next... I actually don't have anything too crazy on my throne right now. I haven't bothered adding anything really too much as of late. They're just gonna buy stuff as anonymous. You know, I've only had one anonymous gift throughout my entire throne stuff so far. You know, I've told you to calm down on that as well, Burnty. Mr. writes down when politely sub to Koeko is gonna run out to full year gift. It was either you or it was Gentleman Heavy. Gentleman Heavy, out of anyone on my channel, more often than not likes to be anonymous. Was your first gift anonymous? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, look, it's right there. I attributed it to you. I didn't even think about that. I attributed it to you in Discord in the Throne channel. I added Burnty for that one, but technically it was anonymous. But it was kind of a dead giveaway. He's a little guy was the note, right? Burnty is keeping note. Talk about dedication. Burnty is dedicated. Burnty is nothing if not a dedicated little guy. But yeah, Burnty's getting close to $1,000 spent on my throne alone. That doesn't include everything tossed at me through Twitch. Dragon Slayer is now over $1,000. Just between these two things, he's almost there. Like, nothing to do with me. Go ahead to tell you it was raised. It has something to do with me because I am involved. It is not the reason you're doing it, but I am included in that formula somewhere. Anyways. Meanwhile, the pledge pile is looking at politely from the corner. It is. It's behind me over there. It's over my shoulder. It's like back in the corner. I have a corner for it. What's a while? What's a while? What's a while? Huh? You actually considered doing the full year before she said it? Oh, I see. Yeah, anyways, you guys are mad lads. You guys are mad lads. Just figured I'd talk about that quick because, well, I don't know. I didn't want it to be like the same expectation that that they'll just show up on Twitter. I mean, if someone mentions it in chat, I will probably end up, I'm gonna check my email. What are they talking about right now? Right? That's what I did for Dragon Slayer. But I don't get an instant notification as of the moment. But once I am aware of it, I will post it in the Discord. Empty the throne list. Oh my goodness, you guys. Stop encouraging. No encouragement. Some of the things on my throne list aren't even available right now. I'm kind of hoping that they'll come back at some point, but well, whatever. I'm just leaving it up there because, well, if they ever come back, spare me the trouble of putting it up there again. The rotating stock from what you saw. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like to come back in and out sometimes. I noticed that as well. That's why I'm not bothering to take it up and take it down whenever. Just like when it comes up, it will be there or not, whatever. Down for a second. Anyways. Resuming operation. All perimeters at 100% efficiency. Thank you for choosing PolitelyWicked stream. Okay, Ogie. Anyways, do you have any plans for your day, Jarrett? Since you're home. I imagine, can't do anything too crazy having to sneak away every 30 minutes or whatever, right? But still, make the most out of your time while home. Mange. Probably eating some dry food to calm down your stomach and then later do some Night Rain. Oh, Jarrett's been playing Night Rain, huh? Night Rain, Jarrett. Have you beat the three-headed dog yet, Jarrett? Elden Jarrett. Technically already beat all the Night Lords? Wow, Jarrett, you're a gamer. You're a gamer, Jarrett. Carry me, Jarrett. I like it. But I don't think I have. I don't remember. Have we played a game before, Jarrett? Didn't get the achievement because you did the character ending and not the game ending after the last Night Lord. I see. Burnty's a pretty big gamer. Burnty had a PC. He could carry me in Night Rain. By charging in with his grappling hook and yeah, exploding the ordnance something wilder. Raja. Hots? Yeah, that's true. I miss Hots. I wish they'd bring Hots back. I wish they would revive it. It's rough out here being a tank, but also a DPS. It's rough out there to be a gangster named Burnty. Why did it still say that saves? It says that save has Elden Ring Night Rain in the library, but no hours recorded. Unless save has something to stop people from seeing the hours in our game. Because I know save's played the game already. I know Co's played the game already. It just says Co's has it in their library. Is there a setting for that? Huh. Currently using the Duchess to finish your character story. I already did the story for the Revenant and the Recluse. The Recluse was the one you finished the game with, but the character ending apparently was more important than the game ending. I see. Renty goes in, do damage, and gotta make sure to have enough stamina to keep the boss aggro. Paranoia is extreme. Almost everything that says no on privacy settings you have turned off. Fair, I suppose. 'Tis fair. Fair file, a save. 'Tis fair. Rab already has 64.8 hours in Night Rain. Then again, I think that's less than I had in Sid Meier's Civilization 7 in the same time span. I think I had 80 something hours by this point. I'm curious though, you have 5.7 hours, so not huge. You gotta get to 17 hours and then quit the game save file. Clearly that's the way you do it. No problem, save. No problem. I got you. I got you with the good plans. Interesting. Any kind. You killed 3 dogs and 1 gapping maw, but no remembrance continuation, so you guess you gotta kill more bosses. Super close to getting the bug kill, but seems like you're the only one doing that. God. You know the crazy thing is? If Burnty gets a computer and he wants to play Elden Ring with the homies, he's gonna have to start over. Hello, Noodleman. Hello. Noodleman. How would you say support wagon in German? It has popped back up into my brain again. I don't know why. Dragon Slayer has stuck this concept into my brain. It's like he keeps stuffing gifts in my face. You don't mind that since the one relic that makes your build is the static reward. That's good. Did he? I missed it. Somehow missed it. Where is it? Oh. Well, the most accurate translation for support wagon would probably be Spitzwagen. Spitzwagen. Don't mind that since the one relic. Oh yeah, I already read that. Rereading. Say it a bit more slowly, hard to understand. Support wagon. Wagon of support. Quit forever. Dogs killed. Translate support wagon as Stützwagen, but you don't think we really got one for that as far as you know. Well, contextually, if anything was a support wagon, I imagine it would just be a wagon who carries support supplies. Or, you know, if anything, probably war efforts. I mean, if anything, I would have to imagine in World War I, there is probably a term for a support wagon. Or something called in the general vicinity to that, right? That one's breaking my brain a little. Normally I do a little okay with these. A little okay. You guys can see in real time my brain trying to crack this one for whatever reason. I think Stützwagen was easier. Stützwagen was much easier. We get a little silly here. Hello, Courage. How are you? Okay. I don't want to sound like an idiot saying this. I feel like I'll sound like an idiot if I try and say this. The game right now, you're vibing. Sounds, makes sense to me. I mean, if we say it for the military, then support wagon is definitely just a category. Yeah. I don't know why this is going through my mind on repeat. Okay, you got the German approval of trying to pronounce a word. I have an ideal in my head, but it doesn't seem right. It seems uncannily incorrect. Needleman making that face has made me even more nervous. I don't know why we're stuck on this. I don't know why I do half the things I do. Tripod. Okay. Cool. Channel the inner German. Channel it. can... The thing is, I can hear it in my head. But the second I try and want to say it, it's like it's crumbling apart beneath me. Video specific. I want to try it before I look into it. Unterstützung. Wait, which one? Unterstützung Basic. You know what? I felt like I butchered it, but there. No one is going to be able to understand me. Not the English speakers, not the German speakers. Jung. Hello, Jung. 6 out of 10. Did understood it. The hesitation is real. You can hear the hesitation in real time in my voice. Good sitzung. I keep losing the... Farzug. Unterstützung Farzug. Close enough. That's as close as I'm getting right now, probably. There's a specific video for that. The more you know. About 10 seconds. Special machines.
Bis zu 2,5 Meter hoch, so schwer wie 2 Kleinwagen und kettenbetrieben wie ein Panzer. Das Löschunterstützungsfahrzeug, kurz LOF 60 der Freiwilligen Feuerwehr Jemgum, kommt dorthin, wo sonst niemand mehr alleine hinkommt. Bei einem Gasspeicherbrand sind den Einsatzkräften schnell Grenzen gesetzt.
Die Temperaturen sind sehr hoch.
Der Freiwilligen Feuerwehr Jemgum kommt dorthin, wo sonst niemand mehr alleine hinkommt. Bei einem Gasspeicherbrand, wo sonst niemand mehr alleine hinkommt. Freiwilligen Feuerwehr betrieben wie ein Panzer. 1,5 Meter hoch, so schwer wie 2 Kleinwagen und kettenbetrieben wie ein Panzer.
Close enough. Honestly, close enough. A video about a type of vehicle, you don't have to listen to the whole thing. No, I was just trying to listen for the specific thing. The problem with a longer video like that is like he's saying a whole bunch of things, right? And unless you kind of know what you're listening for in the first place, then you might just miss what was even the correct thing or the thing he was saying, right? I could contextually, you know, figure it out. I just had to re-listen to it a few times. Alright. Deutschland mentioned the Germans come. If you build it, they will come. What Noodle Man said would be fitting as well. Fire support vehicle. Not a fire support vehicle for the military too, like an actual fire support, not PvP support. Because there are fire support vehicles too. At least that's how they're called in English, right? Like the military has fire support vehicles, but that are, you know, for fire support for firing rather than putting out fires. Firefighters. In this context, I guess that was the closest we got. Because this all started because Dragon Slayer said he had the support wagon ready. He's rolling out the support wagon. It all started because of Dragon Slayer. And I'm over here like, I wonder what that is in German. And that is the story for the long road of how we got here. That is how we got here. Specific vehicles, it's getting very long and very quick. See, the problem is the speed at which people say things in German, because in German, it's just, you know, you just say it, because I could really talk fast in English if I really wanted to talk fast about something really fast. But like, you know, saying that in German would be second nature to someone for, you know, speaking German. They just know. They can roll it right off the tongue. I have to think about it, so I say it slower, which automatically makes it even, you know, weirder. Know you, Dragon Slayer. Know you, courage. You all have the courage to say that now. Recite a phone number 15 numbers long in less than 2 seconds. Ninja Sphere. I'm beginning to sound like a rap god. Rap god. Like, oh my god, did you hear about the thing today? Hello, welcome to Wendy's. What would you like off the menu today? Would you like to try a new bacon sandwich? Honestly, all things considered, I don't talk very fast. I don't talk very fast. Yeah, no, listing off a phone number in German does sound like an experience to listen to. Because the thing is, I learned that at some point. At some point in a German class, I learned that. And I know it's also a interesting experience in Japanese. Roasted noodle man with fries in the salad. All things considered, I speak at a relatively slower cadence. Relatively. Messed up your order to have a spicy pineapple instead. Joke's on you, Jarrett likes a spicy pineapple. Calming and comfy to listen to. I am a scuffy vampire. I'm Scuff. I don't know what you guys see in me. I have no clue what you guys see in me. Not a single thing. Nope. Not one. Not one. Not two. Not three. Not four. Not five. Most certainly not 6. Or 7. Or 8. Or 9. Not even 10. None. That's pretty neat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all in your imagination. All in your imagination. Anyways. Anywho, I need to decide what I'm doing here. I don't know, you talking about your cat routine. Let's see. Just doing math here, don't worry about you. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always worried. I'm always worried. One of those little times you're right? Damn, Noodle Man. Well... I think you got to noodle to ban. Ban the noodle. Shirley? No, don't ban the noodle. Right. You know what? I'm gonna take this time to just get Elden Ring up. Elden Bing. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. Tempting. Whack-a-noodle. Jared over here gonna be playing Whack-a-noodle. Okay. Noodle's got them jukes. I thought I muted you. What? Hacks. Cheating. Bonk only ban. Wait, what did Courage usually say? What? Redeem. What? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Also, no one set up the poll, I see. One of you can set up the poll while I am AFK. You know, that'll be convenient. All good if not. I'll just do it when I get back, I guess. You got confused by the mustache and... yes, mustache. I will deal with that when I get back. This ad break is about to start in like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna be starting up here in a second though. I will be right back, guys. And then we'll get into maybe a game or two of Elden Ring Night Raining. But yeah, I'll be back in a few moments. But Alright, we're back. Let me get the game cap, no cap, backup, cap. Thanks for the welcome backs, everyone. An update in 30 minutes? Really? There's an update in 30 minutes. If it's going to bring down the servers, it won't matter. You're better off just doing your run chart. Mustache for the top hat. You crazy, man. You crazy little man. Where'd you find this out, Brinty boy? What magical wizardry has you knowing such a thing? Box was talking about it. One PDT. On June 2nd. Three hours on all platforms. Yeah, well, there goes Elden Ring. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no, I just looked at the... looked at Twitter stuff. Currently it's 1 p.m. PDT, which is in like 25 minutes, which isn't even time to finish a run, so... time to switch up what we're doing. I feel a little silly switching categories. Just a little. Well, boot up Elden Ring and see if people noticed. You know, I could do a little bit of Darktide. I was thinking about doing some Darktide this week. Because of... we were playing Vermintide 2 the past 2 weekends. We had some dark... brain. We had Vermintide 2 on 2 streams the past weekends. Building Shader Catch. Don't mind the lagness there. Yeah, Warhammer 40k Dark Ride. Which means Dragon Slayer can jump in. Get on your dancing shoes, Dragon Slayer. Bleh. There's under desk or dancing shoes. Hot Shock Games. Thump. A little bit of thumping hack and sauce real quick. Nothing crazy, right? Except for me. I'm definitely crazy. June 23rd, guys. Big update. I mentioned Vermintide. I mentioned and said that I have a Vermintide. I was playing Vermintide the last 2 weekends. I was playing Vermintide last weekend and the weekend before that. I was talking about Vermintide, but I was saying we were gonna play Darktide. Oda, no you. No you. No you, Kitty Oda. Also, I don't know if Darktide has cross. I think it does, but I actually, because I played Vermintide 2 and participated in their Skulls reveal stuff for the Well of Dreams, I actually got 2 of the DLC for free. I got to choose which 2, and I essentially I chose the new weapons pack thing and then the Necromancer. And then I just ended up buying the rest of the DLC because it was on sale. And it was even cheaper after having 2 of those for free, so.
Commodore, do you mind not fleecing my no-opus? It's bad for morale.
Nothing wrong with my prices, my darling. And I'll thank you to mind your own business.
Doing big brain cell traces. Something like that. Possible brain cell choices, I guess. Acceptable brain mass loss spent on choices. Okay. Do it social. Lucy Goosey George. Who the heck is Lucy Goosey George? Oh wait, I know who that is. Aramoose. I'll invite him, why not? I usually have my squad of people I have joined, but you can probably join us if you can somehow get in the social thingy. I don't know how it works crossplay. I haven't a clue, honestly. Nay, a clue. Going on the shop. Phillies, huh? Officer Bren Mildian. Arbortees wannabe armors. You know, I would like this if it didn't have the face thing, honestly. I wouldn't mind it. Not big on the eye monocle thingy. I don't know how the phone goes. Oh. I guess it's this number. Numero. Anyways, I forgot to turn the mustache off. It's been over 5 minutes for sure. Thanks for the hydrate, Rui. Mustache needed hydrating. Yes, you have to hydrate the mustache. It's a very well-known factoid. Well-known factoid about hydrating mustaches. Probably an antidote about that, right? Antidote. Antidote. How do you pronounce it? I know it has a C in it. Not antidote.
Got a fine cut to your jib, you have.
Anecdotal? Something, I don't know. I don't get paid enough to think about this stuff. Sister Lucina, is that you, Courage? Are you Sister Lucina? I assume you're Sister Lucina. Yeah, cowardly dog. Aramus, Aramus.
Potential rejects. Anyone caught doing side business for that crime character is gonna wish they had. You have been warned.
Alright.
We are the hand of judgment.
Still have to finish this special assignment at some point. Yeah, the hands of Judgment. I can't speak, guys. My brain. I lost too much brain matter on picking the DLC for Vermintide 2, apparently. Who needs brain matter, anyways? I don't. Just making sure everything's fine, actually. I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. God, that was on. Alright, now we sit back, relax, and kick some butt.
Engine CKX. Kindly explain the drop in reactor output.
I find that I cannot, O Lady of the Stars. I will.
Why is the engines here so much louder than the rest of the cast when talking over the radio? Oh, we lost the Dragon Slayer. Game crashed. Good thing I didn't start a mission. It works out that I didn't start a mission. No you, Summer. Jam donut. Yeah. Nice. We run in circles, we run in circles. Run in circles, we run in circles. How do you emote again? Vex. Hello, V-Crow. How you doing? So dumb. One of these guys gotta be the remote key. I'm just over here pressing keys.
Ah, Moru. Are the movie and steel shipments on track?
As near as anything ever is around here, I'll keep you posted.
Muted Vampy? Am I muted? What? Huh? Shouldn't be muted. Unusually quiet. Maybe. Pop. Bubble, bubble, pop, pop, bubble, bubble, pop. Wait, well, we're still waiting for Dragon Slayer to get back here, right? Operative select. It's almost here. That's Desi, that's not Dragon Slayer. You know, inviting Desi's also fine. Not a biggie. Playing silly buggers. Not the silly buggers. Not the buggin'. Take me out of your lore. Lover's growl. Jung 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 jung. His name was John Cena. You. We're going in circles. Follow the random dude, I have no clue who it is. This is just things you do. You know, in the 48K Millennium, you know, this is just what you do in your off time. When you're not being shot at or being ordered to, you know, on a suicide mission. You're just running around in circles with your homies. Or some random dude you just met. Yeah? Might take a while. You're gonna start. Go for it. No. I hope you rest well, Box. Rest well, Box. Take care of yourself over there. I'm gonna have to play Nightwing with you at some point, Box. When you're not busy being OP with cool people. Strongest. How that cut off? You know what it is? Hold on. This is Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. It's a... If you've ever played Vermintide, it's that, but 40k. More or less. It's, you know, it's a... go-through mission for 4-player co-op go-through mission. Like Left 4 Dead. But 40k. This is a battle armor for the Zealot. I would try playing Zealot if there was sister for battle gear.
Shuttles out there, Lady Ellis. You're doing?
Well, supply runs have got a bit airy lately. Can't blockade what you can't see, can you?
Gorb. Gorb lives. Are you working, Gorb? Gorb, you work? You work, Gorb? Nappin'. Nappy Gorb. Vermintide 2 to 3 years ago is a peak. Prime that there's no crossplay. I know there's reasons for it. I don't remember what they were, but... Then... I mean, Darktide was... not Darktide. Vermintide was a fun time. It was good. Just, I don't know, after playing Darktide for so long, it felt a little weird to go backwards. A little strange to go backward. Gorbin. Hope you enjoyed your nap, Garby. Big chillin' waiting hours.
Reports planet-side. Lots of cultists showing their faces in the hourglass.
Yes, I'm afraid a purging of that sector may be overdue.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes, many what? Many who, many where. Mama say, mama so, mama yo. Bada bada ba bada ba bada ba. Bada ba bada ba bada ba ba ba. Ba bada ba ba ba. Believe in the Garby, that believes in Jong, that believes in Brinky, that believes in Needleman, that believes in Jarrett, that believes in Mikro, that believes in courage, and I don't know where I'm going with any of this. Speaking a new language, practically. Brain rot. Friend list in this game has always been a little iffy. Always believe in a needle. Bet on a needle. And a bet on a needle. And crashed. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Jover. Is it a PC problem, Dragon Slayer? Or... like, instead of spending money on me, Dragon Slayer, maybe you should get a maybe you should get a save to get a nice, good new PC. Oak shaky, Garby shaky, shaky shaky Garby. DXGL, your device removed. I don't know, maybe you're gonna have to verify the integrity of your game at some point. Rest well, Tainted. Take care of yourself. Only a year old? Ah. Yeah, I don't know then. Unlucky indeed. Happy Garb's given. Happy Gorb's given.
You're doing good. I'm impressed.
DX issue, maybe.
Commodore. Lady Alice. I need you to stop aggravating Morrow. He's bad enough at the best of times.
Aggravated? Me? He's the one who started it. Oh, you're very nice.
Aggravation. Honestly, the design of the ship's really cool. You know, all the other little rooms have some other way of getting out of their little area. This one specifically doesn't look like it has any other extra areas. Do these guys have to climb over the desk every time they're done? I guess that guy doesn't ever have to leave his desk. He's attached to it. But Milk. Imagine Milk just has to climb over the counter every time. Congrats, Taken. Gaming laptops are nice for convenience of just being able to take it wherever you're going. But yeah, a proper gaming PC is usually leagues better.
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance. Go. There is killing to be done.
Makes your birthday. Steals it. Becomes your birthday. Your birthday are belong to courage now. Electric controller. I do indeed not have that right now. Yes, 5 game. Jong is a controller. You do whatever you need to do, Dragon Slayer. Not a big deal. Oh, what are we owing, Brinty? Oh, Brinty, oh. Brintios. You can play Nightwing in offline mode. This is single player, right? You can just play the single player runs. Barbie shaky.
We're a little short-handed down in HL 1736. You couldn't spare a few bodies.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
Bippity boppity boo. Oh, hello, Proxy. How's your stream? Hello, greetings. Welcome on in. You've joined the Dark Tide waiting room. I'm been chilling. It was good? You had a good stream? That's good. That's good. What were you up to today, if you don't mind me asking? Drum mag boulder when? The Codex Astartes does not support this action. Finally killed all the bosses in Nightwing. Congratulations! You're way ahead of me. I've only technically killed one boss. I killed a dog like 3 times. I also haven't been playing any crazy amount of it, so glad you had a fun time though. Sounds like you had a good time. I was planning on playing Nightwing, but the maintenance period kind of messed with that. It's like, oh well, I guess we'll jump on Dark Tide instead. But now we're waiting to see if we can get Dragon Slayer in here. Those games always takes a lot for me to learn too. I haven't played one in forever, and the control scheme I don't. I chose or rather I'm playing on a controller and I barely play any games on controllers. So any game I pick up a controller for, I instantly have to try and learn the control schemes. So for whatever reason, the past 2 games that I played, the dodge button is usually on the right trigger. So when I'm trying to dodge in Night Rain, sometimes I hit the wrong button because right trigger is of course the heavy heavy attack. So it's been taking some adjustment for me to get okay at the game. Hello creature, how are you? You keep using the flask thinking it was an attack. I had to switch to flask key with the use item key on a controller. I had to rebind that. I kept using the flask. It was bad. Hydration achieved. But welcome on in from Proxy Stream. If you're new here, hello, I'm PolitelyWicked, virtual vampire of a variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and generally just have a nice comfy time. We keep it chill here. All chill. Fine. Yes. No Yuri.
Stephanie? Stephanie! I will not have you interfering with the minds of my crew.
Oh, such tiny things to worry about. All
And
Stephanie
being
did
waved
was
no at.
play with them a little.
Grendel will hear of this.
No,
This guy's
he
beginning to look
won't.
like a rap god. Going from Neo 2 to Elden Ring was, well, on the control hell. Yeah, no, the last 2 games I played where the right trigger were different was Dynasty Warriors Origins, which was a fantastic game. Really enjoyed Dynasty Warriors Origins. If it ever goes on sale, I would suggest people pick it up if you like hack and slash. And then Metaphor v Fantasio had a dodge button. Happened to be right trigger. So, yeah. How goes your verification, Monsieur Dragon Slayer? 43%. Dark Tide sure giving you a time for Dragon Slayer. Dodge is B, circle. In Metaphor? It might have been. I might have changed it to match Dynasty Warriors Origins because I was really into Dynasty Warriors Origins. And switching between the two probably was a problem because I was probably messing with my head. So I probably changed it to match Dynasty Warriors Origins and played myself. Very typical, Brinty. Very typical of me, right? Typical politely moment. Playing myself. Wouldn't be bad. It just doesn't match. I want a Kamazar coat. I want a Kamazar coat. Give me a Kamazar coat. Please. I beg. Give me her armor. I would love Fat Truck forever. Hello Matt, how are you doing? I see that Connor's done with stream because of Elden Bing night raining going downing for maintaining. You're vibing, that's good. Good to vibe. What are you up to, Matt?
These
What you
rejects
doing?
make for a
Offline collab to prepare for. Also understandable. Weird how the game seems to work one week and then don't play it for a bit. Boom, nope. So no you, Matt. I don't have a nice voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Gosh, dang it. Give me her outfit. Give it to me. Could do without the mechanical foot. But everything else. More specifically, the coat. Give me that beautiful coat. And, you know, gotta have that crimson sash. One day, I pray. I hope.
I've a few special issue items I need sourcing.
Oh, of course, my darling. Let me have the list. I'll give you a price.
Yeah, I just noticed I have grenades back here on this outfit. Granadas. Pineapples. It's the pineapples, guys. Hit you with that. Hold on. Bam. Here's that pineapple. Right there. Right there. One little update to anything. One machine for Dark Tide, one machine for Vermintide, one machine for Space Marine 2. Getting hungry, you pulled the pin, right? We're out of pizza, Burnty. We're out of pizza. No more pizza. Good to see you though, Matt. You're always so nice to me whenever I show up in the chat. Not that I agree with you saying that I have a good voice, you know. My voice is cringe, just like me. No more pizza. Worst timeline. The stuffed crust is gone. Bacon and egg noodles for afternoon tea. So full, but pizza though. No you, Noodle Man. No you.
Lola, I've had some special issue gear come in. Thought I'd give you first refusal.
I appreciate it. I'll swing by later to discuss it.
No you, Dragon Slayer. No you, Rico. No you, Garby. Catch a stray, Garby. Catch a stray. Stray yourself right now, Garby. I guess I was in a stray. It's just a, it was a precursory, denial attack. You know what I want? I want a place that makes good katsu. I need a place that makes good katsu. There's no good places for Japanese or Chinese or Korean barbecues here. So sad. Like, there's some places, but none of them scream the good stuff to me. I had one place that I liked for getting pork katsu at, and it's closed. The one place I would like to port Katsu that I knew I liked port Katsu from closed. So sad. You stole Noodleman's eggs? You stole Noodleman's eggs, Dragon Slayer? You go for some Korean barbecue. To be fair, I've never actually had Korean barbecue. There might be a Korean barbecue place here, but it's not common. Most of the Asian restaurants type stuff is uncommon here. Family. Speaking of family, we're almost done with the Fast and Furious series. If you guys tune into whatchamacallit, the movie nights, we've been watching the Fast and Furious series. Cities didn't have a good Asian place, you don't live there. Understandable. Oh my goodness, Noodleman. I guess Garby does leave himself open to that though. Hmm. 90%. We didn't check Discord yesterday during
If
stream
you
it
have any
seems.
complaints about the accommodations,
Can't wait for
my
RBDs.
advice
I am tentatively curious for the RBDs as well. We're most certainly going to be giving that class a try at some point. It's just a matter of when. The green makes you think Nirgo is gonna heck up the ship somehow. I mean, there was a whole arc about a traitor in the story, technically. Wouldn't be surprised if at some point we have a fight on the ship. Wouldn't be surprised, but don't know for sure. Jared's at fault? You blaming poor Jared over here, Nino Man? Nino Man's out here blaming the sick boy Jared? Yeah, I see what you mean, Courage. Yeah, I probably could have done the mission. Okay. We're chilling, we're talking anyways, you know? Ready to the machine spirits. You know what? I don't want to know, Noodle Man. I don't want to know. You're getting high, you're content waiting. You know what? Good on you. da da ba. Ba da ba da. Ba da ba ba. Put our hide in the flatlands of the Dutch. Being threatened, little man. How does that make you feel? Garbino. Garbino. Ba da 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 ba. Garbino. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Garby's crossed. Garby's crossed. Invitation successfully received, it seems. Garby shaky. You good, Dragon Slayer? Brave blood. Nothing suspicious about that in this part. Alright, working? Okay. Well, just say it is now 6 minutes from the next ad break. Before we get into the mission, might as well just take an ad break. But now... oh. It seemed that this, that jinxed it. There's something deeper going on for Dragon Slayer. Something weird going on for Dragon Slayer. Either way, I'm gonna take this chance to take an ad break. We'll come back, play around, and then maybe I'll do something. Whatever. We'll see if Dragon Slayer can get it fixed. I don't know. Either way, I'll be back in like a few minutes, guys. Be right back. Alright, ladies and gents, we are back. See if we can invite or Horatio. I'm not adorable, you're adorable. Cats are the cute ones, not I. The dragons are actually online again, or was I just seeing things? Oh my goodness, Garby. Still TS. Hello, Kazi. Boo. Okay, so what's going on, Dragon Slayer? Pink is the manliest color. I can't wear pink, you know, it's just too manly. I'm not adorable. You're adorable. No, you.
Sergeant Major, I'm still waiting for that report.
Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
You have to destroy 12,000 skulls to get the 500 kills, huh? Probably should have been doing that. See a Dragon Slayer in game on Steam, not on Friend Social. Lobing ding dong. Hello, bing ding dong, ding dong, bing load. Increase the workloads. Courage is not only a courageous dog, they are a patient dog, on top of being cowardly. Patient, cowardly, courage.
Through service, we atone for our sins. Carry his light into the darkness.
We have so many new faces aboard. Such a pity I will never learn your names.
The things I do for love. Muriel. Not enough macaroni. Too much macaroni. Not enough macaroni. That's not enough macaroni. That's too much macaroni. Too much cheese. Not enough cheese. I don't even like macaroni. Vienna has accepted your invitation. We shall see if it sticks. It is adequate. Bring out your best German word, Garb. I mean, Noodleman, sorry. Alright, Noodleman, bring out your best German word. Are we a go? I guess so. Why are you telling Garby to talk German to you, Noodleman?
Lady Alice, did you manage to get hold of...
Your Calf and Brandy? Of course I did. Good price too. Swing by when your shift ends.
Never played a damnation before? Let's get active. Yeah, it'll be easy. GG, know me. Got this. Damnable damnation. Damned. Damnation.
There's an encrypted report the powers that be want transmitted to a listening station on the system's edge. It can't be sent from the Morning Star, so we need an alternate method. A ground-side complex dish. That means you're off to Archivum Sycorax. It's in traitor hands, so you're bound to be busy.
Fly, you fools.
Aye, this is a strange one. No business of mine.
Try to make the best of it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
What's taken this place?
First up, this is the wrong enclave. You can use the Skylink to reach the right one.
Time to go to work.
Watching your back. Run.
Bulwark! We've got the Ranger!
Eliminating primary target!
Hey, Ranger! Down! Ranger's gone!
Oh my god.
Ranger eliminated!
There we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Brain. The audio is louder than normal. What? Okay. Better? Burnt you in. Right? Why couldn't they do the update while... I don't know. Hello. Oh. I was pressing F, but I wasn't wanting to go off. I was pressing my button to pop. Apparently my controls are not what I'm expecting them to be or something. I don't know. My brain's also at a crossfire, I guess. Well, we came, we saw, got conquered. Oh. I backed into the line of fire. Oh. Crimson, thanks for the follow. Welcome, Nice Coffee Out of Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Helena Marion, what's up? Press harder. I'll try. I'll try next time. I know there's an audience, no one who actually likes the game is playing during the day, but there's dedicated player bases who are spending all night on it. You know, you can't expect everything to go perfect the first time. First game in like a month, you know. No longer a doll, quite getting ragdolled. I blame Garby. Garby wasn't here to save us, you know. All Garby's fault. What are you hiding about? You're Noodle Man. No Garby to save us. Noodle Man.
I understand that fellow Kral is now offering a
The test didn't crash. Yeah. Broccoli. Who's a fan of broccoli here? Any fans of broccoli? Broccoli. Blame you instead. Broccoli is cool. I was talking about broccoli. You know, the vegetable. Broccoli bro got shafted by scaling. I mean, half the cast in Naruto, more than like 80% of the cast in Naruto gets shafted due to scaling. But I mean, that's no different than what Dragon Ball Z. Like, the majority of the like everybody but Goku ends up getting shafted in Dragon Ball Z because of killing, right? Maybe Vegeta to some extent.
An attention-seeking scoundrel. Apparently, we have no shortage of those.
Interrogator Rannick? A pleasure to finally meet you at last. Grendel had much to say about you.
Yes, well, we need not speak of Grendel in front of the operatives.
Quite right. Deeds to be done, valor to prove. Shall we?
Break 753. Love eating baby trees. I actually like broccoli in the purest form. I don't particularly care for broccoli as boiled or with cheddar. No cheddar on my broccoli. Just straight broccoli. Storm of Seeds, your random word is Telegram. Telegram for Mr. Garby. Cauliflower and dryer. I don't like cauliflower. Like broccoli, don't like cauliflower.
spotted! Look out! Major ahead!
Our Psycho does good work. Occasionally.
Beware!
Well, Courage had quite an encounter there. Fine, this is a problem. Well, we survived first contact, so you know. Start. I got my aim. What happened to my aim? Played Vermintide 2 and everything's wonky now.
Nothing cleanses the body like a bit of pain.
You and I will have to part company. Medicaid exists for a reason.
Don't worry guys, I got the sniper.
Always lost around and no one listening to a word we say. Killed the sniper. Cease your papers now.
Who needs a sniper rifle when you have a revolver? Little grenade that thing. Got the sniper. Look at that. Okay, my aim's returning. My aim is coming back. What's up, Abyssal? How you doing? Beautiful. That is what you love to see. Some well-placed revolver shots. Oh, there's some snipers over there I don't want to be in line of sight of. Dang. There's like 3 snipers. Whoops. If I knew there was 3, I might not have done that. I knew there was 2 and I knew I could take another shot. I was not able to take 3 shots.
You'll have to start again, but I'm sure you know.
Kitty Kiki, Revolver Ocelot would be proud. He plays one game on controller and already blaming the assist. Hey, I was turning it around. I just needed to be fresh because I haven't played this in like over a month, right? And even then, before then, I wasn't really playing the game regularly. When I was in the prime of playing this game, I was very good with the revolver. More monstrosities up on you. The only monstrosity is me and my lack of skill. I'll get one more in here. I'll give another go a try. Regular heresy, non-orc. Still, skill will come back. No, I mean definitely will. If I keep playing, the problem is I have this little gray area where where I currently have Night Rain going on. I was going to be playing Night Rain, but Night Rain's down for maintenance. And then this week, Dune Awakening is coming out. And once Dune Awakening comes out, every game is going on the back burner. All the games are going on the back burner. More or less. Like if a friend is around and we have a whole group to play like a game of Night Rain or something, maybe I might jump on just to do that with them. But the spice must flow indeed. You're going into hiding. Are you playing Dune Awakening, Courage? Are you playing with a group? Server maintenance? It is, James. It is. I was going to be playing more Night Rain to start the stream off with. So Darktide instead. The funny thing is, I was thinking about playing Darktide this weekend, after playing Vermintide for 2 weekends in a row, then I was like, oh yeah, Night Rain's coming out. So I ended up playing Night Rain instead. I was going to play Night Rain today, but then maintenance. So I was like, well, I guess, we worked out. I was going to play, Darktide anyways. A little bit of Darktide. But, yeah.
I come to thee as requested, though I do not yet know why.
How you doing, James? Work was okay.
And I grow weary of Rannick's.
You seek understanding, a worthy, forthright, noble goal.
I'm sure Rannick will see it elsewise, but that is very much his fault.
We ready for this? Beware! Shotgunner!
Love nothing more than charging a guy who has a shotgun. The sword.
The systems of HL-1611 are screaming, wailing, writhing. They mourn the dead.
A tale told in many quarters. Its power lessens each retelling.
Of course, O Lady of the Stars.
I got you, Dragon Slayer. I'll get you in a second. Hold on. I have to deal with this goofball.
Still down! Still need help!
Alright, we're good. I already pressed the wrong button again. I keep trying to press Alt. Was Alt the key to dodge in Vermintide 2? Is Alt the key to dodge in Vermintide 2? Because it's spacebar in Darktide. And for whatever reason, I keep trying to press Alt. space. Is it? I don't know. For some reason I keep trying to press Alt. I keep trying to press Alt. My brain is doing something weird.
Won't be a problem now. Ah, so you need help
Kill
again,
this
yeah?
friggin' thing!
But I'm getting my aim back. I might not be pressing the right button to dodge. But I'm getting my aim back. You guys are seeing it in real time. Real time improvement. Mm-hmm.
Big beauty eliminated!
I suppose I should be grateful that
Where's the flamer?
does not carry over Vox and
Oh, I'm pressing wrong key. Worth it. Got the flamer. Didn't lose any health in that encounter, so
Strength was in me.
Alt F4.
It's open.
Not how you dodge, Brenty. The form of dodging. You're right. But no, at the same time, I never alt forward. I never alt forward. Oh wait, yeah. I would be playing Nightwing though, you're right.
Beneficent Emperor knows that travails are better faced in good company than alone.
Indeed he does. Now let's be about his work, Ken.
And get hit if you're not there, true.
And I shall follow.
Ooh, Gunnick sword.
information is correct. You are now approaching the quarantine zone. Useful harvest site, KX.
This way.
The silver skull entreats the Omnisire for enlightenment.
Oh! I was pressing F, it didn't go off. I need to change my key bindings at some point, honestly. F is a little bit of an awkward key to press for that clutch situation. Oh wow.
Servo skull is functional.
Embrace! Pull it down!
Full of mischief is that servo skull.
Need a big red oh heck button. I could probably do one more, James, if you wanna. I also wanted to do some Conan Exiles again tonight. But maybe I can do some more Dark Tide, I don't know. I'm really excited to be playing Dune Awakening.
This is the scan location, or it is not. There is only one way to know.
Praise be, kindred, and scanned.
I don't know, I'm not sure. Because I've been enjoying Conan Exiles, but at the same time, I'm really just hungering for a Dune.
Many gaps, too much silence. Recover additional data.
Oh, the shotgun would be a problem. Have another.
Additional scan targets.
Stick together, numbskull.
That's right, you have to use 5 for this.
Beats being in the trench lines, I guess.
Beep beep boop. Beep beep boop.
Sounds like a house.
Rage, rage, rage.
Go. Rage is gone.
You know, rage really is a thing to be, really important thing, Nurgle. When your followers chant rage. Kinda cliche. Cliche, Nurgle.
Return to the servo skull. Why is that servo skull? Keep pace, must you?
And next says it's fun. You spend a lot of time playing it on several servers before the server thing. Yeah, that's always the downside of playing a big game like that on a private server, right? Like once the servers go down, you lose all that stuff, all that progress, all that you did, and just get to occasionally log back in and enjoy it, you know? I took my time with that one. I took my time to finish my reload. I was like, yeah, this is fine. I'm not gonna throw you for another second.
That's what I call devotion.
Load. That was a nice little adventure with the Garby so far. Do too much with Garby. I guess he didn't want me anyways. They really like Dragon Slayer.
I'm bushed. I don't know where you get your energy. Mine is the strength of the god himself. A river that never runs dry. Don't suppose you'd see your way.
James. Yeah, I heard the maintenance is supposed to be 3 hours, by the way, James.
Until then,
So sad.
I will share what I can.
One function rules this desolate quarter. Barbarism of the First Order.
I didn't know this. Purple.
I stand chastened, shamed,
Indoors. Indoors. Oh my god, I missed. Can't believe I missed that first shot. I was so sure I was gonna get it. Exactly, Aussie prime time. So sad. Was not expecting the explosion behind me.
I am distraught to have offended you, O Lady of the Stars.
This tech priest is after Dragon Slayer's own heart. Or not Dragon Slayer's. Maybe I was on to something. Said Dragon Slayer because I knew the Hound was gonna get him internally.
A worthy death, Guardian. Ammo crate. Reload your weapon.
Those two shotgunners I took care of there. Yeah, I had time to reload. I knew you were gonna switch your shovel.
Regulation Z to 112.
Kill the plague open before it reaches us!
Oh. Oh my god, I didn't get you.
Good to have someone I can trust. Keep fighting for activity! You're tougher than this, come on! Patch yourself together!
Eyes open! I hear a howl!
I don't.
I can't hack you, eh, priest?
In time, I will equal your deed.
Corner!
Alright, we managed to live through that. Very cool. Only minor disruptions to my allies' lifespans. Raw.
I trust you are ready to instigate a full quarantine for these operatives.
Oversee the process personally, shall I?
I'll take some ammo. Tuned.
Hurry, hurry, you are close.
Dignity, KX. Forever dignity.
Yes, O Lady of the Stars.
of a faith.
Medicaid terminal. Patch yourselves up.
Oh my god. There you go.
Life is gone.
Alright.
Isn't that pastry magnificent? In a republic,
Deploy your biotic probes. Let the unguilty know. Shall this abhorrence be?
Alright, we got ya.
Tracks is free. Return fire.
Need to keep going. Need to. Doing it. Done.
No, another sinner! Guardian, take to your wounds!
Fight or
Malfunction. Redress.
God. Boy.
We've got the Ranger!
Don't leave me here!
We're docking. We're ducking and dodging. I got those two mixed up. Ducking and dodging. Oh, hello. Alright. Where is this bomber? Alright. We got him, guys. We're getting him. You're not getting him before that, but we didn't need stop. Cover your night, it's okay. Happens. I'm sorry though. Herbs there. I got out of that pretty cleanly.
Won't be a problem now.
Alright, we can GTFO.
I think that is your cue to depart.
Grenade out! Heretic raiders second on. Raiders finished. Check your ladder.
Nice try, Trapper. I was saving that specifically because I knew the Trapper was coming.
Another ranger dead.
Rangers done.
We got him, huh?
Hard to say it is. The Silite are such abomination.
I feared as much. Still, there is a reason
And got in his face. Nice try, Town. Took me more rounds than I would have wanted to kill that. But he didn't get me. Gamer. Game worth getting? I mean, I don't know. That kind of depends on you. If you like 40k, if you like hacking and slashing waves of enemies, pretty cool. Get pretty into it. Not one to just blanket say whether a game is for you or not.
The pilgrim's road is long, and rest is welcome.
Oh man. Easy peasy. Looks like Destiny. It did. I don't really know what Destiny plays like, to be honest. I don't play Destiny. It's more comparable to like Left 4 Dead or Vermintide 2 specifically. If you've ever played Vermintide 2, this is just Vermintide 2, but 40k. I mean, it's definitely different. It has its own intrinsic keys, but it'd be a more apt comparison. Ooh, 500 power sword. You might be able to use that. Left 4 Dead with gear score. Yeah, yeah. And you don't pick weapons up during the mission. You just go into the mission with your kit, and then you have, you know, talents and stuff. It's in the same vein of game, though. Hello, Grey Gecko. Welcome on in. Hello, Butch King. Welcome on in. I have had plenty of entertaining times with it. Where's James? Where's James at? Where are you hiding, James? Why is James hiding? Why is James hiding? Dual-wield pistols. Akimbo. Honestly, if anything, this game was I did say I would at least do one more for you. Honestly, this game is more if you like 40k, this game will be a nice, hack and slash for you. If you're not into 40k, it is more or less, just another hack and slash, get through a mission kind of game. If you have friends who play it, it might be worth picking up because, it's just a good time playing with friends. But you could say the same for a lot of games, right? I don't know, it really depends on you. I think it's a fun game, but I'm also a fan of 40k. I don't play it as often as I feel like I would like to, but that's also because I just have other things going on in life.
Tell me.
And I just don't always have the time to get together with friends that I would like to. If I could just guarantee, okay, yeah, friends, let's go play the Dark Tide, this time specifically, we'll push to some levels, do it a couple times a week, I'd be so down for it, but can't guarantee that kind of stuff. Great, fun when it works. Yeah, poor Dragon Slayer's having issues tonight.
Let hatred guide you.
Hypers. But also no rush because ad break coming up in like 9 minutes, so I'll probably take an ad break before we get into the next mission anyways. Understandable, Courage. We'll catch you on the flip side then. Yeah, I'll go into another mission here once James is on, but I might as well just take the ad break now. So I will be right back. I usually go AFK for my ad breaks real quick. Just, walk away, get away, refresh, whatever I need to do. Because ads. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes, guys. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sure, why not, John? Because, you know, James personally guaranteed me he's gonna carry, so, uh-huh. Oh, wait, Dragon Slayer disappeared from Discord. Right now, James, you said it right now. What has been going on in this? James carries, yes. To minimize crashes. Ah, I see, I see. Alright. Let's get in here. Make James' life difficult. I'm not cute at all, so... Tomato, tomato. You might die a lot, John. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Gosh, don't know.
There's a supply train down in Metal Fab 36. Rannick wants us to go get it. You'll need to get down to the consignment yard, secure it, and hold position until reinforcements arrive. The heretics
Something funky going on for poor Dragon Slayer.
Never did enjoy sentry duty myself.
Vicro is part of a cute squad? You're gonna save the day, Vicro?
We all have our part to play in the Omnissiah's holy design.
If I heard Rannick right,
Tell me about this cute squad of yours, Vicro.
provides weapons for half the subsector.
No, my beloved, I don't imagine it's a pleasant way to live.
Get to the production nexus, then cut across common control to reach the consignment yard.
I don't care where you came from. Today you sold. Look out, Ranger! Oh, that's back and forth. You've no idea where they're going. Like us.
Too strong for you!
We've got the Ranger!
Ranger is dead!
Alright. Rations.
We're in the engagement zone!
You're gonna troubleshoot? Okay, Dragon Slayer, understandable. Where is she? Missed the second shot. I traded hits with the sniper.
Waste of a uniform, you old witch.
Worth of it. Not really, but it's cool.
People keep telling me I'm creepy. You don't think I'm creepy, do you?
Alright. Managed to live that situation. Oh, come on. The bot shot him and made him stagger. Interrupted my shot. Okay, I can't blame the bot for that one. That one is just bad. Didn't see the Rager in that pack. He's messing me up.
Knew I could rely on you, soldier.
If I knew there was a Rager in that pack, I would have used my ability. Well, we're hanging in there. Doing a lot of dancing and dodging. We made it through that. I was getting the urge to just throw a gun at the thing. We got you, John. Jung 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 jung. Jung's getting a live fire exercise. Oh, it's just a bot. I shouldn't have bothered. Good barrel. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming. Combat. The combat Macarena. Understandable. I'm gonna go rescue Jung. Easy peasy.
Or I'll end you myself.
Don't be unkind. Everything hurts.
Grenade in. Shame to see Turtle like this. She deserves better.
Nothing lasts forever. Not even my beloved. But don't let him hear you say that.
The bot used a charge. Stinky bot. I'm gonna get rid of my purple bar.
Did you just take all the ammunition again?
Alright, don't you tell me what to do. Bomber sighted. Won't be a problem now.
Headshot.
That looks deep, fanatic. Are you dizzy?
How's coming?
Alright. Gaming. Hello, teens. There you. No way he shot me. No way he got me. I call BS. That hurt. Oh. He didn't pull out his shovel, he actually stabbed me with the... It'd be nice to have some non-purple health right now. Alright, revenge.
Someone help! Tomorrow will be cross if we fail, so we better not.
Ah. There's other accurate shots. I can shoot this guy. James stuck for... That's problematic. My only thought is maybe you need to alt F4.
Those are some ghastly wounds and no mistake.
I'm still here, you know.
Can you not?
Well, I think that's a ripperoo unless Tucker here can carry. Oh, James got out. James can carry. James told me himself that he'll carry. You blame James? Maybe James can come find me and Jung.
Alone won't end well. Shadows, retribution.
Watch that signal my noise. See guys, I told you James was gonna carry.
Find your strength.
I have my sword out, I can stop him. Okay.
Hit it from behind! That's what my beloved says!
You have a 315 bomber? Fighting kindred!
Pinky. I didn't see the gunner in the corner. James always carried. Pro gamer. Yeah, James is a pro gamer. James is very humble about their pro gaming, but James is a pro gamer. Looks like we're done though. Looks like it's a loss. Just too many things went wrong. Happens. James lies about not being pro all the time. True. Hey, Power Sword Master 19. Eventually got out, but the sniper got you down. Yeah, dude. That sniper landing that shot on me that I didn't think was going for me. Like, his laser was not anywhere near me. Like, it was unfocused. So I was like, okay, I'm fine. I'm just gonna try and go for the shot. And boom, nailed me. Maybe it was desync or something, I don't know. But I was not looking for that sniper to be, Where's the skulls on? I haven't actually seen any of the skulls. Tease also lies about you. Are you saying teases you about being a pro? Oh, getting so close to that 19. I see. Hey, I already have my sword to 19. I could get my current sword to 500. Not sure if that's cheaper than... Yeah, actually it's probably cheaper. %80 damage, 72% miss, though. 9. More cleave, less mobility. Slightly more damage. Like 1%. One damage point difference. On the heavy attack. like my finesse. Being able to just dodge about really saves me a lot of trouble. You see how I'd be dodging sometimes in the mobility. I think I'll just upgrade the existing.
Let us see what can be done. Splendid. It is done.
80, 80, 80, or 80, 80, 70, 80, 70. It's not a bad sword. Not in the least bit. I am happy with the sword. Means I could probably sacrifice the other ones to get my gun up real quick too. Or sacrifice the old sword, other sword rather. Hmm. $18. Yeah, 19. My beautiful pistol. I'd love to see it. Only thing I need to do is refine now, huh? Let me make sure my mastery is maxed out on that. I guess this one didn't really matter.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
We bless. And this one's the same thing. I'm just gonna have to be making it the max rank.
And what do we have here?
Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slaying. Impedance can be claimed. Oh yeah, that's right. What are you up to, teens? Tree uniform. Inquisitorial Legend. I guess I just need one more repair. Shooter.
Be forever in his light.
You good, Dragon Slayer?
Sergeant Major Morrow, the situation in Throneside is unacceptable.
To you and me both, sir. But the heretics aren't getting a message.
Low level Jong. It's okay, you'll get higher level in time. Especially playing through higher difficulty missions, I'd say. That is a pretty cool jacket on us, or armor. Kadia stands. Okay, so that's pretty heavy-handedly in Kadia's favor. It'd be awkward to have that on your back. You weren't Cadian. Oh, okay. Same to you, Mike. Same to you. How are you doing? What's up? What's up, Sir Mike? Mike's a lot. Mikerton. Mike Jagger.
Food, ammo, water. Tertium's okay on the first two, but the heretics are making the third scarce. We've identified the storage silo that's at the heart of the contagion. That's where you start. Get down there and deal with the demon by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Deal with the demon. Vincent the demon. He has a laser rifle now. Congratulations.
Ye may look away in disgust, but it's not the purification miraculous.
You stick around here, you'll see it can only get worse. Trust me.
Polo's here. Stay alert.
Make for the Ragged King's court. You can reach the streets from there.
Our quest begins!
Zhang's going on a quest, guys.
Shadow. Retribution.
Hello, game. I swear I was that dude. And something freaking broke my armor that fast. Hit it once. Beautiful. Looking out those specialists all day, every day. Didn't switch to my sword. I meant to switch to my sword. Wait a second. No, that's a wasted round.
Delay my counter. Show me what you got.
Gotcha, James, buddy old pal. Should be weak enough for you, whoever it is that keeps coming in for me, I guess. I guess I got him anyways. I was like, okay, someone else will get him now.
Try not to worry about it. Redemption is just a word. People like us don't get to pick and choose. We just put the boot in and get our retaliation in first. Guy, but it wasn't a boot. Reverbling! Lots and lots of pumpkin flips. I can still hear the feet begging free mercy. We are talking everything, right? Gotta lay 'em up.
Okay. Alright. Had to lock in there for a second. A small amount of locking in. Makari, how are you doing? Good to see you. There's a small amount of locking in there for a moment. It's okay, we're fine. We came out of that alive. Oh god. Makari. Makari so kawaii. Always good to see you, Makari. I hope you're doing well.
Can't get in through the main gate. Then again, you really can. Full work.
I was not expecting him to just run by me. What? I was so perplexed. It's okay, John. You'll get better at dodging and juking and dancing and stuff. On good time, Jung. Just keep playing with James, and you'll be a master in no time. Yes. That combat sim? I don't know how the combat sim works. Never used it. Makari.
Down! We'll find another way out.
They're going for my team!
Alright. Down we go. Couples in paradise over there, I see. What? It didn't get Dragon Say up?
Thanks, soldier. Appreciate it.
It'll be hard fighting before we're done, but the Emperor stands with us.
The Emperor protects!
You've noticed how one of your fellow priests keeps watching me, right? Vigilance beyond falling. Yeah, vigilance. That's what it is. Sure. I didn't say I didn't like it. Hammer of the Emperor!
God. That was a situation. Occasionally you have to lock in. Sometimes you have to lock in.
Where is everyone?
Okay, that's pressure the rest of the team didn't have to worry about. Got him. Not soon enough though, I guess. Have a good one, Noodle Man. Thank you so very much for dropping on in. Always good to see ya.
Good shot.
Alright. Side to side. That's how you get them all. Okay, we'll get John yet. It's not Dragon Slayer or a Jong's Knight. Alright, I got you guys. I got you guys. Voice lines are good, yeah. Just a little banter between all of them. Okay. Suffer no heretic. Your Commissar will lead from the front. I got him. This is why you like mobility and finesse. Flashlight blinded me. Didn't see what was in front of me. And I'm coming, James. I got you guys. What's up, ZG? 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 I get ZG.
Say the word, and I would scour every last heretic from this place.
Better to know where they are. At least that's Rannick's theory.
Understood. Orders is orders.
You'll have to cut through Ragtown. Lucky you.
Not today. Trapper, no trapping. The Medicaid station here, by the way, for recharges. You guys should clear corruption. Not today, buddy. Get back here, you coward. Going after my comrades when you're obviously gonna handle me. Got the sniper. Let me see him. Oh! Didn't see the dog. I was so focused. I narrowed in on the sniper. I guess I'm about to go down. Might actually be the end. Yep. Nope. One stray dog got me. We were all separated. What a way to go out. What a way to go out. I try, guys. I try. Stuck in the corner of the beast, yeah. I mean, I'm happy with how I played, though, so... That was a good game for me, despite losing. Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. They get the whole weight of their hammer on you. You're donezo. I haven't seen any skulls. Is there a specific mission you have to do for skulls? Glowing eye claw. Very spooky. But that skin is nice for hard, but not so much against big boys. Yeah. There's no indication of what has a skulls, if anything. It says event ends in 6 days and 22 hours. Dark rituals are becoming more brazen and stop them from destroying the tainted. It doesn't say specifically I need to do for that.
Speak quickly or not at all.
It's in this mode.
What a wretched creature you are.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared.
I know just the fellow to get the job done. For the right price, of course.
Rannick has authorized a mission suited to your talents.
Have a good one, Vico. Take care. You know, let's kick it down one. Let's burst through a mission real quick. Apparently you can get to a Malice mission pretty quick. Maybe. Speedrun time. And then I might switch over to Covenant Exiles with if Garby's still about and wants to. I don't mind doing it alone either, but
turns out the scabs diverted a shipment to the Chasm Station Logistrata, which makes things easier for us. Get inside, secure the landing bay, and load the goods onto a Valkyrie. Then you can leave.
Jung. I mean, I'm sure, you know, you caught James in off hours. You could probably poke James and ask about Darktide. James always seems more willing for Darktide than my schedule usually permits.
So we're not exactly knocking on the front door.
I'd enjoy the quiet. It can get loud soon.
I'm sick with horror. All of it centered here. Get moving.
You are interested in trying to level up and get more experience.
Are you ready? Are you?
James Master.
The half-block beyond the quiet. Be on your guard.
Shocking track!
Track shotgun!
Bastion 220 combat stunts!
God, Emperor, hide us.
So far, so much more simple.
Press on through the Reflector's quarter. You'll be in the station soon enough.
That's what this is. A place where soldiers come to die.
Oh, there's Martin Phoenix's complete. Oh my gosh. Radical, I don't know.
Can't get into the station even if that was a good idea. Maintenance access is off to the right.
I'm less silly with it. I shot the pillar. He backed up last second. Expecting me to go around for me. Oh no, another crash.
Won't be a problem now. Sniper's gone.
I'm embarrassed that it took me that many shots to kill that sniper. Easy. Everybody gets the use of the meditation. Set to 20 FPS. Ooh. Gotta be something else. It's not graphics. I don't know. I'll max up. Where? Wait, max.
Would a nice hard slap help? Feel the heat of Narcos embrace.
Maintenance access is locked up tight. Time to use your data interrogator.
Hadron here. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Sniper, no sniping. Grenade! Good usage.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
PCs are great, but the random issues, yeah. Can't live with computers, can't live without them.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. On Messiah be praised. Interrogation approaching completion. Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
I hit the symbols, yes I do. I hit the symbols, don't hit me. That isn't in there.
That's better. Head down into the sub-rails and head towards the Logistrata.
I don't.
That's the hound dead.
My beloved friend, you should share the ammunition.
Oi, don't you tell me what to do.
There, ammunition? Suspicious. Sounds like heresy.
Right
Come in, John.
Throwing grenade! What good are you anyway, bitch?
We got you. Beautiful.
Roughneck, you need ammunition. Ammo! They found cover!
Yep, nope, not letting trapper trap. Do not let the trapper trap. Trap your traps. Right now, trapper.
The heretics which plunge us into darkness. We'll show them the new dawn.
That does sound nice. For us, I mean. Not for them.
Sounds dead.
Do you think I might be a thief one day? Why not? Anything's possible. Why'd you care? You'll be dead.
I did remorseful offered redemption. But the saint has pardoned them all.
Driving in the car.
And there was me thinking you just wanted a statue. Bro, your head is a bag of terror squirrels and no mistake. Bro, they were here a minute ago. Hound's gone. Trick butter.
Easy. Easy, never. Come along, little Zhang. Come along, little Zhang Zhang.
That's it. Once you're through the repair bay, you've got another stint in the sub-rails.
This is correct.
Beautiful. Beautiful carnage. Cutting up the beautiful carnage. Slice them down good. Suffer not the heretic.
If you can get down to the supply track, you'll find Logistratum access at the far end.
But I killed him. That's incorrect. Jameserton.
We shall triumph this day, kindred.
No way back up. Fracking typical. No, we'll never make it so psycho.
There you go again. Oh no. Big boy. Wanna go? I'll go. You can have a dance. We can dance. We can do a little dance. Wasn't so bad.
Just another day in the guard.
That's the training coming through, ain't it?
Go there!
I gotcha. I got your back, Dragon Slayer.
Stab shotgunner!
Hordes of enemies. They try and try. Zoomer compliment attack. Kitty Kiki. Got a little too zoomer. Someone's having fun with their boulder. Grenadier somewhere. I think you guys got him now.
First up, get those Skyfire defenses disabled. We don't want our Valkyries getting shot down.
We don't want our James Masters getting shot down.
Out of ammo! Ammo!
That depends on whether they have souls.
My beloved says they do have souls, and so do lots of other creatures you don't like. Reckon the Emperor does lie by his book. Use it all otherwise.
Hawkbuster! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Alright, guess we're going in. Be ready. Amazar leads by at least a faint example.
How do I reload?
You wanna go, Twinkle Toes? Troubles in paradise.
Hey, soldier! I got you.
I'll return the favor, you wait.
James had it. Alright, Twinkle Toes. Yeah, I thought so.
Do the best they could send.
Easy. Easy. I know there are guys on me, but I need to get that guy off of them. What do they want to do, huh? Alright, I've taken care of a few of you already. Last one. Last one I checked. Yeah. We're done here, guys.
Stay on your feet, psycho! Time to come out! Move!
Operation Shave Jung. Come on. Dude, okay. Never mind.
Someone I can trust.
Give him out! Reloading! Sniper's dead!
Come on, guys. Guess we didn't get any scriptures, but hey. Alright, we won a mission! We did a mission.
Healing! And about time too.
Chucking grenade!
I need ammo!
Ranger!
Has him Largistratum. Ooh, I got skins for my revolver and my sword. Double barrel shotgun. I haven't had one of those yet. Ah, that's because I get Mastery 20. We did it indeed. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Doesn't matter that it took us a little longer than you might have, you know, thought. All good in the neighborhood.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments.
warm-up games, yes. And a fair amount of stuff. I guess the red kind of matches my outfit. A little bit. It's very much a Hog Bro skin though. Mastery is completed. Man, guys, I got a cap. I'm gonna be using that over my Commissar helmet, you know? But yeah, GG's guys, it was good. I'm glad we got to do some Night Rain yesterday. I'm glad we got to do some Dark Tide tonight. Even though I was planning on doing Night Rain. Even though the plan was to... Now time to work on making a house. Theme, there you are. Gosh, soon guys, soon. Dune Awakening coming soon. Soon guys, coming soon. Dune Awakening coming soon guys. You know, I actually heard some semi-good news too in terms of gaming. I know some of you guys who are here for it. I was playing Bannerlord, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 is actually supposed to have their DLC drop on the 13th. I think it was. Which wouldn't have been a bad thing. You know, you can always join me in the desert, James. You can always join me in the desert. But no, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord's expansion was supposed to come out in like June 10th or 13th or somewhere around this time. But they're pushing it back all the way to fall. Early fall is when they said they're looking at getting into it. Which, you know, means that they of course not have things ready, but hopefully it'll be all the better for it with the whole time. And that also means it's not going to overlap with Dune as much. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I imagine I won't be stupid crazy invested in Dune by fall. Probably still be playing if I'm enjoying it, but at that point I'll probably be, you know, rotating through and have all the gear I need, so not a big deal if I just dip out playing some Dune. And then whatchamacallit, 7 Days to Die 2.0 is coming out on June 30th. I probably won't play it then. But it, you know, it's convenient that it's not coming out at the same time as Dune, which means I won't be as, you know, far away, as far removed from it. If anything, maybe I would say if Seahorse is gonna play it on stream or something, maybe I'd join Seahorse to play a little bit of 2.0 with them. I don't know how Seahorse is gonna do that though, because, you know, I don't know if mods are gonna break or whatever, and I know Seahorse uses some of the mods. Brought home tandoori chicken pizza. Give me some of that. Give me some of that.
You always dream, but you don't always remember.
Anyways. Switch on over. And with the pizza. Thanks, Dragon Slayer. Night Rain though? Fair enough. Enjoy your Night Rain. I shall be in the dunes of Arrakis. I am very much looking forward to I'm very much looking forward to Dune though. Like this, it kind of looks like I have my hands held behind my back. Capture. Oh, wrong thing. State of Decay 3 is gonna be sometime next year, which I'm fine with, honestly. I think there's enough going on this year. Oh, have you been playing Dead Island 2? Yo, is that a Violet? Is that an exclamation mark Violet I see? Is that an exclamation mark Violet I see over there? Oh, Violet. Talk about it, Violet. Talk about it, Violet. Good morning, Violet. Hope you've had a lovely rest. You know me, always wishing good things for the Violet. Where's our money? Where we're restoring our money. Gonna have to reorganize stuff again. You woke up in the middle of the night screaming bloody murder as night called out to you. Hey. I'm glad you're not passing out. Passing out is typically not associated with the healthiest of habits. Keep away, crocodiles. The only crocodile I'd let bite me is Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Bloody Violet, bloody Violet, bloody Violet, bloody Violet. Violet, Spaghetti, Violet. You know, Baguette doesn't sound half bad, honestly. I could go for a Baguette. Not a whole baguette, of course. Some of a baguette. Cut it in half. Butter, toast it, butter it. Put some garlic in there. And we have a lizard puppy. Actually, kinda, yeah. Don't want to go through the process of trying to train one right now, but... I'm good. Yay, lizard baby. Find and steal a lizard baby and raise it. Just last time me and Garvey were over here, we fought that big spider thing. Spider demon. Something. Bonk. Casual bonk with a horse. Adorable boy, that's true. Like adorable Dragon Slayer, an adorable James, an adorable John, an adorable Burndy. Catch that stray Burndy, catch it. Oh, the scorpion. Not me, all you. Unless you're talking about Dragon Slayer, in which case, sure. All for it. Hello, Blood Angel. How art thou and thou art how? Guys. I wanna play Dune. I wanna play Dune. Give me Dune. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Give me Dune right now. Right meow. Soon. 3 days. 3 days away, guys. I'm 3 days away from being able to play Dune. Are you excited for Dune Greg Echo? Are you waiting for that Dune marvelous Dune gameplay? That looks like a special one. Yeah, got a skull on it and everything. Probably don't want to mess with him. Or her, or whatever. It's they. A lot of random dudes in this area. Ready for the new arena tonight? So was Save. Talking about Hearthstone. Save was talking it all up. Save talk me up to you. Furry man. Beautiful. Yeah, Save did it to himself. Save did it to himself. He does himself no favors in this regard. Hmm. Well. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I'm wondering that. I used to, when Hearthstone first came out, I was playing Hearthstone a bit. But that was a long time ago. It was like near the launch of Hearthstone and I was messing with it a little. But I did play when Hearthstone, whenever Hearthstone released a new single player roguelike experience, I was always playing those. I loved the roguelike Hearthstone experiences. Thanks. That snake just got slapped up by that scorpion. Scorpion slapped that snake up. The first time seeing a snake. Okay, so that's where we get the serpent glands from. We need those. I don't remember what. Oh, we need them. 10 years of Hearthstone slowly envelop your beings. But yeah, after whatchamacallit, I ended up playing Battlegrounds. That's what it. I ended up playing a lot of Battlegrounds when Battlegrounds came out. I was a fan of Battlegrounds. I like them. I did not bring water with me.
Come to me.
Midnight alchemy.
You have nothing to fear of me, human. I am simply lonely as I await my return to the misty lands. I would like to talk. Is my appearance repellent to you, human? Your kind find no kinship in the unnatural. Do you know the realm that I come? Have you seen my brother in peace?
Not who I was expecting to find. We should have midnight. We should have the last communion. The Jabal snack.
To become a beast for a period, but I refused him and was outcast. He turned.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Battlegrounds could just be a separate game if they wanted it to be. I guess it taking the same route of TFT and client. I liked Battlegrounds, but I kind of just fell off with it at some point. I haven't played it in a long while. But I think Battlegrounds is actually where Save encountered me. I think Save encountered me because I was playing Battlegrounds, if anything. Because there was no Battlegrounds category, right? So I was just in the Hearthstone category. Because, I mean, I feel like there should be a Battlegrounds, Hearthstone Battlegrounds category though. Makes sense. Just like you say, you know, it could be its own separate game if they wanted to. I liked it. I would probably still enjoy it if I got into it again maybe. I don't know, not enough time. A giant snake. Here for water. Thirsty. Well, I found one interesting thing. Weird hyena dude, but not what I'm looking for. Looking for a man named Oric. He's in the den, but your brain's too slow for Battlegrounds. I doubt it. I'm sure you'd be fine. I mean, if you can play Hearthstone Arena, I feel like you should be able to play Battleground. Making things.
But you can call me Wow.
Video. Location video doesn't help much. Doesn't show you. It shows you a giant ass X on a map. And then him up somewhere, maybe. Very useful. I guess he's up somewhere on one of these cliff thingies. And they might have to go through some enemies. Just him, bad dudes. Much as I want to be casually going through a camp of enemies without knowing where the heck I'm going. You gonna yell at me, mister? Yeah. Nice try. Up here. Climb.
I can taste your stench.
Listen. Oh, no, that's the main NPC though. I'm gonna have to stop beating up my horse. Actually, I don't think I need you. Whatever. The boys and you all back to my house. Vapor trap. Honey glazed roast. Lasting food. Can't go wrong with some seafood. Cuisine table, perfected steel plumbing yards, no picks, gold bars. Well, this isn't the right one, but I look so. Wait, look. Look at the sandy part. Duh. Enjoy your wage cage, Lark. Thank you so very much for joining us. Going after my horse. Big mistake. Leave my horse alone. That's where I'm going. Could be anywhere. Let's keep him up there.
No closer, human.
I'm so lost. Instructions unclear.
Stop.
Having a party over here? It's not here. Oh, great Gecko. Thanks for the Prime sub. Very kind of you. Okay, those things die just like the rest of them. Very kind of you. Blood sausage. Good thing I got a bunch of food. After this, is it the prisoner? Oh. Nice try, Louis. Probably make sure I have aloe extract on my bars. I don't know why I have my repair hammer. Any potion? Night vision? Night vision in the game? Steel sickle, okay. Actually. I guess I can try and take this thing on. Yeah, this thing wasn't too bad. Bestial claws. Not the legendary marker. Is still unique though? Lock no way becomes a feral beast. I haven't seen those. I mean, really, they're agility weapon. They're not good for me anyways, but. We're learning. Indeed. Out of stam. Out of stam, out of stam, out of stam. No! That running out of stam was not good. Wait, where's my bedroom? My house. Yeah. That's awkward. Wait, why didn't she with me that whole time? How did I... well, that's not good. It's no bueno. We, had some trouble. Close, how are you? You doing alright? Long run without my horse. Hello to you as well, Flosy Flows. Flosy flows, flows so flowy. I was just trying to find a guy who sells camel. Just want to buy a camel. Enjoy it. And also, yes, flows. I just died, so I lost my clothes. They're laying on the floor. On my corpse. I can get all the way over there to get it back. Kind of too many people attacking me. And one of the AI was just being too professional about tracking me when I was dodging. There's honestly, if anything, it was probably just bad RNG with how well I was being attacked by that one singular dagger wielding AI. Those are meaningless. Grow back your fur, return to monkey. Go full dire wolf. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. What a 40 left to go. I'm gonna attract a whole lot of attention getting my corpse back though. I just knew where the stupid camel vendor was. I wouldn't have gotten myself in that trouble. But I know it. I didn't know.
No closer, human.
Look like a human, talking as if they're not humans. Seemed pretty human to me.
There is a strange scent in the wind.
Maybe they have gone feral. There's a lot of dudes chasing me. Oh yeah, my horse isn't following me. My horse is following me. Oh my gosh. Not the horse. Oh my god. No. No. Not again. No way! Dude, the tracking on the daggers from the freaking AI. So intense. Bruh. I gotta run all the way over there again. All because I didn't tell my horse to follow me. But in my defense, I had to get my stuff and move. It's been mixed up in more freaking combat. I'm bringing out the big guns though. This big ol' mace. I just can't call my horse from range. Hey, get over here. I have to walk up to it to tell him to be following. Blame Garvey for not being the mate shield. This is true, Garvey technically isn't here right now. Daggers are so lethal. They freaking lunge so far with those things. I didn't realize it was that bad. I'm just hoping they don't kill my horse. Enough poking it will probably kill it. All those dudes around. I just had so many freaking people chasing me. I had to run in to get my stuff. I just run through this. I guess I could. I just wanted a camel. Wanted to know where the heck camels were. I don't have time to play hyena. It's to be people to see. I don't need that spitting at me. I don't actually have enough stamina to get it. Here. Maybe going this way wasn't such a great idea. Maybe going this way wasn't such a great idea. Going around the back way was probably safer. We made it though. Eat the camels. I could see Zhang eating a camel. Yeah, you do you, Jung. You eat that camel. Okay, that crunched up. I hope the NPCs don't kill my horse. A bit of a chore getting a horse. I mean, I have spares just in case, but I'd rather not. No, Garby's getting us Zhang's giving us breakfast. I want to get chased. But that archer will chase me too far. Horse might actually die in that spot. Okay, I'm actually dead again. No. Bruh. There are healing potions, I just don't have time to heal. If I could get heal, I start walking and drinking the potion and they slap me even harder. Alright, well if I wait here for 9 minutes, seems like my horse will just poof back to me, so I can rescue, I guess, maybe. Maybe I just do that so I can untangle all the stupid guys following and attacking. Rest well, Zhang. Steal these from you temporarily. Bro, I can't believe this is happening. Hmm. Well, in any case, I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance to go to ad break. We'll be back in like 3 minutes or so here, and that'll add to the time that I can hopefully get my horse back to me, and we can stop having to worry about the horse and my body. We can just get my body, get on the horse, leave. I don't have to worry about it. So, I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Despite my snafu with the ad break timer. Okay, returning home. Waffles, eh? Little bit of ahead of the raid. But Tactics, thanks for the tier 1 sub gift in the waffle. The waffles, that's what we call them. The waffles, incoming the waffles. At least that seems to be the case, what's going to happen. There's my horses returning home. No clue what that means. Just means it coming here, right? I guess. Does it start walking to my house? Color mark. Then. Alright, well. Seems like my horse might be just coming home on its own anyway. I don't know if I want to wait. If I call it home early, I guess it loses the saddle it has and the food in its inventory. Granted, but it doesn't look like it's moved. I mean, it says returning home, but you want to get my stuff here eventually. Oh, hello, Eagle Eye. Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. It happened when I was AFK. I didn't hear the alert because I was AFK. Oh my god. Oblivious. Hello, the waffles. I'm sorry to hear your head's hurting. I imagine you've already snuck off because I was AFK. But I do hope you get a good rest, and I hope you feel better soon. And thank you for the follow, and thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow as well, Tactics. The waffle. Thank you, the waffle. Hello, Pattyberg. Hello, Nairas. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with the waffle. Sorry for my snafu on top of snafu. I'm brain dead today. It says returning home, but it still isn't coming home. At least if the map's to be believed, that's technically the horse. No. Whatever. Where's the saddle? 20, 68 iron. Using the 68 iron at bars which really suck. Gosh dang it. I want my horse. I just want my stuff back. Have a great outfit. Aw, thank you. My outfit's alright. I'm alright. I'm nothing special. The excessive amount of iron. Whatever. Ooh. Let's call horse. You coming home, horse? I don't know what that returning home really means. I don't know. Let's look it up. Okay, apparently they won't appear at home if I'm here. I have to go over there anyways. Whatever. Where's my horse? There you are. I guess I gotta get you more food to eat. Park. Go do that real quick while waiting for that. Outside I need a pickaxe. I don't know, what do we have waiting around? All out of sorts here. Like this situation. What bark at? You ran out of it. That's an okay amount. What to do? Oh, take care, Tactic. Thank you so very much for gifting us up to the waffles. That's very kind of you. Mayhaps we will catch you around. Alright, well, we got our horse. We just gotta get to the place, drop by real quick, grab our stuff, and get the heck out. I don't need to kill everything that's there. I just want my stuff back, man. I just wanted to find camels. Instructions unclear. Didn't know where I was going. Still don't fully know where I'm going, but I know where he's not. Didn't hurt. I was going to knock me off. Getting back here is going to be so much faster with a horse, though. I have to worry about my horse dying. Noted. Sorry about leaving you there for so long, horse, you know. That was just such a situation. There's so many people there. Not even sure if I'm gonna be able to quickly get in and out without causing a mess again. I don't want to reserve most of my horse's stamina for actually being over there. Most recent corpse, right? Screw that.
There is a strange scent on the wind. You will never return to your dead. No closer, human.
Wannabe beasts. We're back on extra padding. I can't believe I went through all of that. Maybe he's up here. Wait, no, is that? Oh! Oh? Bruh, why did I slip off like that? Are you the person I've been looking for?
What'll it be? You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
Camels achieved. Gravity, the ultimate enemy. True.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Alright, horse, I'm gonna need you to hold these camels. We've done it. We have camel calves. Now we just have to raise them. Sorry, baby rhino. Nothing personal. Just trying to GTFO. I spent way too long over here. Spending way too long over here. We've got problems. Oh, we had a lot of problems there. Or I can just go home. I raise a camel, I start collecting a whole bunch of stuff, and I can move a whole bunch of stuff. That's a dream. That's why I wanted to find out where camels were. Heard camels have more inventory space than horses. You can ride them. Whoa. I don't think I want to mess with you. I think I'll go around. I think I'll go around. Loot me. Thanks for the follow. Of heaven, I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on into day. Dragon Slayer loot. Were you looking at... Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer. Were you looking at Dune at all? Or any of you guys looking at Dune at all? I don't know how many of you guys are lurking right now. I know we've had a few raids. A lot of sleepy, quiet individuals. We dropped off here. Can't go wrong with some lurkers though. The save's gonna be late to the Dune party. Cause he's got that arena mode coming out tomorrow. Gonna be doing that all week. It was taking a long way around. Vaguely curious. You watched a movie or two about it. Somewhere familiar with the universe. Too much on the gamer play right now. Yeah, to be honest, a lot of people are just, you know, Night Rain is the thing for them right now. Which is understandable. Night Rain's fun. I do find myself, or I assume I'll end up playing it with some more friends here and there, but probably not so much for the first 2 weeks of Dune. Probably be a little occupied for those first 2 weeks. The essence, no, not necessarily for the grind. The grind is part of it though. In the overall system where you're building towards something like this. And I don't particularly mind the grind. $40K Crusade starting up this month. New 40K League starting soon. Oh yeah, I guess that'll keep you busy. I'm putting Gorby's haunts away. Has 19 hours to be used, which is in game time because the server's only up when I'm in, so. We're making camels, boys. Active grind that with support. I suppose so. Like, more so in survival games, I'm more of a fan of grinding rather than, I don't know, a gear grind. Like, for instance, right? Like, games like Diablo or Path of Exile 2 could be considered to have an active grind, right? Just constantly grinding those rifts and various type of content for upgrades to gear. Not into that. Not my thing at all. But, you know, get in a whole bunch of resources to make the stuff. That's a little more engaging to me, I guess. I don't know. You're making all this stuff yourself. But, how are you doing today, Disciple? Good to see you. You can have your armor back. I need to borrow it. Little hurry today, woke up late, seemed to finish getting any work. I hope work goes alright for you. Take care of yourself out there. Don't be too rushed. Get yourself hurt or anything. Thank you for stopping by though. I really like the maze up there. Steel weapons. I think those are the ones I found, right? I put my steel stuff away, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't even remember, man. No problem, Disciple. Alright, got a decent amount of things squared away. I have 500 bear pelt. Oh yeah. Man. $500 Sigma, that should last us for a little bit. Welcome back, Gorb, to existing. You missed it. I spent the last hour and a half just trying to find the camel vendor and dying multiple times. Or I died once and then I had to try and get my corpse, which led to me to dying multiple times. It was a problem. It was a problem, Garby. Good news is, I saved my Hans Maximus. He was in a predicament because I died and left Hans there. But because I wasn't there, the combat stopped and the horse was fine. I did have to make another saddle though. Now, we're raising camels. My plan is to get these camels and start saving up a bunch of resources and making a nice base a little further up the hill. You've not failed, Garby. You're just busy. You got life stuff to do. You're not expected to always be here. You gotta do you, Garb. Okay, we're fine though. We made it through. Why do I still have this on my back? Wait, I did have this weapon with me. Where'd it go? Why? I think the game may have bugged out when I picked up my loot. A little bit. Yeah, no, it's right there. Okay. I was about to say, did I somehow lose it? No, I put them away. We're good. We're solid. We're fine. We're golden, pony boy. I feel like I'm missing something. Hello? Oh well. Didn't I have tool upgrade kits on my weapon here? Do I have that right? Where did he put my tools if I don't have the right? I'm going slightly crazy. I guess we make more upgrades. Wait, one way. Yeah, more cool. On the bright side, I got a bunch of more random stuff. Nothing we needed to upgrade your magic, mind you. I also might as well work on my magic. We have a bunch of sources, skill, pages now. Also, your Hans is ready as well, Corby. I put him in the box. So the Hanses. Oh yeah, that's right, I needed a rock. A singular rock. And the tomb. Look. Oh. I can say words. You're gonna have to make a saddle for your Hun. Pretty simple to do. It just takes a lot of iron. I don't know why a saddle takes so much iron, but that's not using all those feathers. Oh, it only needed one of the fleshes. Magic. Oh, glowing goop. Goop. Glowing goop for the leg out. But then you leg out. Okay, we don't actually have any scenery. Oh, good deal. We'll have more savory flesh at some point. Yeah, my main idea was to get camels purely because I think they carry more. And that'd be easier for moving stuff to a new location. It seems it takes a while to raise things. So. Might be a moment, and then we're gonna need thermal saddle. There those. 68 times 2. 40. Actually, I might as well make this saddle for you as well. For the hunt. There's some 150 leather is not bad compared to the iron cost. Wait, yeah, 75 each, not 175. 125. 125 leather. There we go. Did I math the iron bars on? I did. Oh, it's 68. Our organization's a little scuffed. Because this wasn't supposed to be a permanent setup. I was off by 4 bars. That math checks out. Congratulations on your hunt, Barb. Right here in this box. Oh. This one. The bottom right hand corner. Horse box confirmed, yes. Are you telling me you don't box your horses? Good how they have him in the stable. Sandal. I'm just showing the steel shield. Things be buggy. Things be bugging. Of course. Got a fish here. I don't remember if we had the chef's tip. I think we did. He was working on that. Yeah. Some fish jerky. into oil. Oil deficient. How are we on wood compared to stone? We're gonna need a bunch of both. Decent amount of wood. But I'd rather chop those trees down now. Ooh. I thought I was about to take a bunch of damage there. I kinda wanted to try and redo the dregs today, but I don't know. I know we didn't finish the dungeon last time for the dungeon journal. Doing those dungeons is important, but getting some more levels before going back towards it probably wouldn't hurt either. Go through it smoother. So probably if I died in there that first time, purely because I freaking stepped in the acid. Get a little silly. I remember my 1/5 my current stamina. I think we're getting stamina faster is probably more life-saving. Violence against trees. And hugs against Violet. How are you doing, Layout? What have you been up to? Violet begets Violet. Violets against trees. Violet leaves destruction in their wake. Oh god, I've already got 2.4k wood. Need some bark to feed our trees. Might as well get some of that. Feed our trees. Feed our horses. Yes, I'm gonna feed the trees. What do you feed your trees, Violet? What does the Violet feed the trees? I have a lot less bark than I do, wood. Feed them sunlight from the moon. Only the finest sunlight moonlight. I think our horses can eat berries too. Yeah. Or is it just a specific type of berry? We definitely have berries. There you go, Hans. Sleepy hours. Sleepy boyo hours. After dark. Oh, I forgot to press play. Whoops. I'm just running. I'm just looking at your storage. Yeah, that's Gorby. He's running around doing stuff too. That's all that wood. Guess I get rock now. Hopefully by the time I farm all this, camel will be ready to go. Let's try silly creature. What do you see, Violet? Tell us, what does Violet Vision go upon thee? What games have you been playing lately, Violet? Suffer not the arbor to live. What are you up to, Violet? What's a Dragon Slayer been doing? What is Chad up to? What are you guys up to? Late night chat. Battlecruiser operator. Yeah. Falls in the fleet. Just now. Yamato Kanen Online. Ooh, D&D. I do love D&D. I think the Crusade rolls and try and come up with procrastinating. Favorite pastime. Procrastination. He's doing some magic. Magic Carbinator. Do you want to eventually mess with die? But you don't. Months. You got this, Dragon. I believe. No boss was a procrastination you made along the way. True. Violet is the Messiah. You are the Messiah, Violet. You are the Messiah. Yeah, that wasn't a great idea for them, was it? I know boss is a you set on fire. You set me on fire while you're at it, Brinky. You know, I was actually setting myself on fire in one of those nightmare runs. That spell where you set yourself on fire, but then I realized not so great on a doll. I don't want to be that close to anything anyways. I have the smallest health pool in the game next to Recluse. The Recluse never gets that close. Except for like maybe a carrying Great Blade Swing. will be structure. Yes, Pilot, tell us your Messiah wisdom. These trees regrew already. Though it does seem that stone is a lower resource than other. Well, not all of them regrew. Wait, did I just forget these trees? Actually, I think I just forgot those trees. Never mind. Plenty of opportunities to smack me lovingly. Sunlight is important to give Violet all the sunlight. You know, I don't know if sunlight is that important to me, Violet. Just saying. Oh. All of it. Oh my god, I didn't mean to drop. Rain. Oh, I like Barbie. All about great sword and yet no Zweihander. Zweihander? Zweihander. That sunlight probably you won't have a healthy blood to feed off of. True. See, this is why you're the Messiah, Violet. Violet is the Messiah. Wait, the food does slow. Food does expire slower in this thing. Even if our guys don't eat this food, it expires slower in here. I'm putting all the food in the thaw pot. Although some of it they might eat. I don't know. But if they eat it, it's not like a big deal. Oh my god, that makes it last so much longer. Why didn't I know about this hidden tech? No one gave me that advice. I was like, yeah, put your food in this waffle, it'll last longer. Okay, no big deal. But now I know. Camel, how close are you? Getting closer. I did cook it. I have cooked food, Brinty, and I also have beef jerky. A little beef jerky. It's a little beef jerky. Garby got me beef jerky one. True story. Good beef jerky too. gotten more sense every now and once in a great while. Salted flesh count as beef jerky. What? Salted flesh? This is roasted haunch. That's dried meat. It's been roasted, Brinty. Like me when I die to something stupid like lava. You know, at least you get a little bit of XP for beating up rocks. Not a crazy amount, but something. You feel like you're totally wasting your time for things you could be leveling off of. Oh, cutie. You're cute. That's so cute one. Look at that Brinty guy over there. Honestly, I was half expecting that emote with Savvy doing the... You love Wilder, he ends up getting such a chunky health bar you can literally go swinging with the dragon dude that... Well, let me tell you, you cannot do that. Doll. Despite that, still can't believe yesterday that I wasn't getting very good talismans. All I was getting was fist weapons. Literally freaking punching things as a doll. I mean, granted, it's hilarious looking. I loved it to some extent, but I also kind of wanted to win a second run of something, or something other than a wolf, anyways. Yeah, if you get the firebolt and lightning bolts. If you get them, sure. But... You're pretty cool, Violet. You're also the Messiah. Right. Ad break time. I will be back. Yeah. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. What? Alright, I am back. Shaky, shaky, garby, garby, shaky, shaky, garby. Shaky, shaky, garby, garby, shaky, shaky, garby. Thanks for the welcome back. Brinty boy. Brinticus. Brinticus Rex. Brinty Manjaro. We're getting close to the camels. Good morning, Soul Train. I'm curious, Soul Train. How many people do you consider grandsons and granddaughters at this point? Which why is 3 granddaughters and 2 grandsons? That make Brinty your great-grandson. I imagine you have some grandchildren outside the rich though, if that's how you say that. Great-grandson Brinty. I did a match on an ending screen that just had like 3 different blood weapons. Much blood was waited to be spilled. You grandchildren IRL. Hopefully they carry on being cool people like you, Soul Train. Each damage done by half, so let's say you're running a bleed bill and cause blood loss. You hit the watch and it applies more damage even if you're Makes sense. Makes sense. If I pull up in this run of stone, I should hopefully thermal shit. Your grandson made an appearance in Co's stream the other day and it was chaos. Oh boy, I missed that. Just people trying to get by, you know? Sounds like John having trouble. Jared, do you like to cause trouble? A little bit of chaos. Violet likes war crimes. Yeah, I'm just gathering a bunch of rocks at the moment, Garby, and wood, so I can just go ham on making a more permanent space. So we aren't confined to that small box we've been confined to. And the camels will help us move everything. That's my hope anyways. Oh yeah, Soul Train. How many 40k books have you read, Soul Train? Curious. One thing I like about this though is the fact that we're setting up in a single player-ish Conan X styles. Is that it'll always be here. As long as I don't delete the save. Hundreds of 40k books? Wow. I'm actually gonna get the chance to finish the Tobias Kane series. One of my viewers got me a Kindle off my throne. So I started reading Tobias Kane, the first Dragon Slayer there, actually. Noise. Like how you say nice, Dragon Slayer. Well, I mean, I actually probably saying nice to self right now. But, Dragon Slayer was the one who got the Kindle off my throne. James, one of my mods, he got off my throne, he got me the first, book in the first omnibus for Tobias Kane's adventures. And we found out that the second and the third omnibus for Tobias Kane were like $200 each. Even like it depends on where you were looking and stuff. Like the physical book was stupid expensive, and I'm not really one to want to buy a ebook to sit and read at my computer. I don't want to sit and read at my computer. If I'm reading, I want to be like sitting with a physical book on like the couch or something, not in my bed. So getting a Kindle, I'll just be able to, you know, get the books cheap on the Kindle and read the rest of the Tobias Kane books, omnibuses. Slow motion, thanks to follow. Nice stuff. Enjoy your stay. Oh, the box is full up. Our camels are done. Our scalpers are insane. Yeah. I mean, the same for all the books in the 40k series, it feels like. Or like... There's a few other books I was looking into potentially starting, and it's like... Physical books are non-existent. It's either I couldn't straight up find them at all, or like... Oh wow, yeah, that does have more inventory. It's double the horse's inventory, but eh. I mean, it'll help. Camel. But yeah, gonna be able to read more of the 40k books on a Kindle. No. Still need to get into 40k to better understand the commissary. Wouldn't be taking an interest in my interest. I think that's a good balance. Nice lots. 5 stacks of wood. What am I doing? Just open the box, forehead. These bugs in this box. We got camels, Corby. We got you one too. Yes, you are, Orb. And before, what the heck? Need a few of those. That hostage there. Too much. And then the dire battle camels. Yeah, this will help for moving stuff for sure. Oh, the camel moves pretty quick. Honestly, I'm surprised. Yeah, so we're more or less just moving up the river a little bit. And anyways. Not too long, but still the camels will help a lot. Is it long enough that I will port Corby? I don't actually know. No, I think that's just gonna be it. And if I do, whoops. We're gonna find out. Recording Corby. Well, I should probably take Garby back to the house. Because Garby probably doesn't have on him what he wants to have on him for doing this. I will port you back to the house and you can get your camo. Whatever you may need for being over here for a little bit. You have your camo on you? Oh, okay, well. You can always cook the camo. Wait. What is your food? Okay, fiber. Maybe we can just give the camo some fiber at some point here. We just cook the camels. No, I don't think we will. Went the wrong way. Well, actually, it can still go the same way. Should port to me once I get up here in a moment. Yeah, this little buff is nice and flat. Stand guard right there now. Yeah. Like a half of this time. A decent camp on the east side. Yeah. There's a lot going on over here. So what I'm gonna do to make sure I can get this stuff on us, erase this. Very carefully, Zane. Experienced practice. The other two just in case. Photo's sake. It's gonna be a little bit of an endeavor. I don't know if I want it here. I could do... I think some natural bends going. I'm just gonna have to deal with. Launch placement of there's yeah. Actually, indicate that it wasn't high enough. Was also invisible in the mirror? No, they are not. You can see the clothes. Have all the space we could here. Big ol' gourd mansion. Making the chateau, actually, you know? Alright. Nowhere else. Asking a lot of suspicious questions, Zane. Suspicious Zane. Questioning the vampire. Very dangerous line of thinking. Things are more succinct. I should probably get you to move else. There, you can hang out up there. Just watching vampire clips and notice how things are always overlooked. There are always different things. Always things overlooked, honestly. When it comes to vampires, depending on the... when it comes to any monster, there's always differences depending on who's telling the story. No one mythos is always the same. Find one mythos where everything is always the same, I'd be impressed. Garby returns. Just why you don't trust red writing, understandable. Just going this way. Don't go breaking your legs, Orb. You need those. I think I'll just make this one the actual donation. Fine. Well, Garb, if you just want to repeat this pattern to fill this in for me, I guess. You're looking for something to do. Take care, disciple. Thanks for dropping by as always. Okay. What a grandiose undertaking indeed. Will that be okay? Yeah. Oh. Ow. Is this a future setup for Kick-Ass? Sure. Sorry for the freeze. I needed to make use of my phone for a second and that caused the freeze. Gregorius, what's up? Hello. Oh, you know, just, building. Making a more permanent location. Habitat. Living. I mean, it could be a skyscraper if we wanted to. Pretty large. Sizable even. We do indeed. Need walls though to keep us unassailed from the elements. And the amount of walls we need are visible. Oh, we gathered so much stone though. Thinking about how I want to do this, I probably don't need it to be tall, just 2 tall for now. At least in the first level. First level would be 2 tall. Or first outer perimeter would be 2 tall. We'll go 3. Never have enough stone, always. Yep, always need more stone. Never enough stone. Serious statements not be made. I don't like that that's technically in the sand, but I can't let I got that into there. Too much stone, not enough stone. What a dilemma. It is always a dilemma. Always need more of something. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna build us a box, Garby. Not the inventory I need. Hold on. Need more stone. Probably didn't need to make this build big, whatever. Here, Garby, make the roof, yeah. Storm doesn't last too long. Problem solved. We're good. Even look outside. All musty out there. Oh, thank you. Doing alright, thanks for asking. Thanks for the hydrate as well. Love the view. Hydration achieved. That's the hope. I too want to enjoy the view. I mean, this game does look pretty good, all things considering, for being 7 years old. 7-year-old game does look pretty nice. Yes, you have to continue the same triangle pattern, unfortunately. I wish you could overstack them. There might be a way of doing that, but I'm not aware of it. Okay, safe. That is indeed why walls are important, though. God, I can't see with the brightness of this thing. The contrast. Hold on. I just go into delete mode. I can copy this. There we go. Historic. I might expand this and make it better at some point here, but now I think this is a decent area to work with. We just need to get it more or less cased. Wrong camera. Name it. Hans with Hump. Your name is now Hans with Humps. Congratulations, Camel. Always gotta place the walls. Windows. I guess I could just probably fix it later. I'll deal with that when I get there. I had to buy the camels off of some dude. Not DLC as far as I know, but I don't actually technically own any of the DLC for the game. I bought them off some dude. I don't think there's naturally occurring camels. God, those walls are the wrong way. Those walls were the wrong way. Oh. You're wondering because it's triangles on the... Huh? Wait. Am I missing? Rewind gap on the other end, continuing this current. Triangles. And the camel side is too wide. Oh, no, I mean, it's fine. I already finished all the triangles that I think we need. Everything else is just regular with tile. The only other triangles... I think I handled all the areas that needed triangles. Everything else should just be roofs. I just didn't fill these in because, well, I wanted to get the perimeter settled. Figured that would give you something to repeat. And then I was going... That was going to be a neat floor pattern. I would like to do a neat floor pattern, it's just, see what you're thinking of. But the way the blocks work, I can't get them to overlap like that. Sadly, anyway. Guess I need to Yeah, no, Garby named himself Thrall. Very cheeky, right? Very cheeky. Garby's a cheeky guy, what can you say? We're just playing a co-op thing. Bit. I'm doing everything. Okay. Doesn't matter for the floor, but for this I want to make sure all of these are facing, you know, the same way rather than different ways every time. More stone and your pickaxe is broken? Oh no. Actually. I wonder if that gives it. Give it. No, that looks. Let me run out of this and then we'll go back and recharge our pickaxes. This one will be every other, or should be enough. Over here. This one. Oh. Yeah, I kind of need doors for the animals. That's a different kind of door, but I'll just leave that open for now. Let's go get you some prepared axe. I'll say the camels are cool. I feel like they're the same speed, if not almost faster. Yes. My only guess is they're probably maybe squishier than a horse. I'm not fully sure why you would need a horse to have camel. Maybe they get different perks or something. And the camels definitely feel more thematic for the desert. Alright. Hans with humps. Maybe stand guard right here. You're just another Han. All you should have to do is put your pick in here. You're using an iron pick or a steel pick? You're using an iron pick. You should make a steel pick. And then there's a tool upgrade kit in the Tinkerer's bench right here. It makes it more efficient. If you repair it in... Actually, just put it in the blacksmith's bench. Put your tool in the blacksmith's bench real quick, and I don't know if you unlock steel tools or not. If you haven't, then it won't fully repair it. If you have, you just repair it in the bench, and it should just fully repair it without using or getting rid durability. See that there? Hold on. I didn't even have my pick on me. Just take my pick as well. So you combo picks. You run out of one pick. I'm out there. While I'm building, I guess you can keep doing it. How many more rocks do I have in my camo? I have a lot of rocks. A little under half when I started with, so... As long as you're able to like mine over there while I'm building, I guess. Be fine. Did you go? I feel like these things go faster. I don't know how to tell. Maybe it's just perspective and how big the horses are. But the horses are pretty big. Sorry about that. Someone talking to me. My mother gave me a birthday. It's gonna be a somewhat temporary thing. Make it easier to get our walls here from the side. All the camels you've seen are in movies and they move pretty slow. I just realized, okay, so that's another thing is camels can't jump. Okay, so I mean, I guess the horses do have something going for them in that respect. The horses can jump. This is the... What did I do? We did this one. This should be the I think, oh, I did it to be more concise with the other ones. That's why this one technically off. My poor ankles, camels. I'm gonna run out of stone in no time, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll have a nice second floor outer perimeter. Let's see what. Nope, I just have to. Love it when I'm playing comes together. You really like these triangles that you're placing down even though they aren't the least bit square. Are you a fan of Doritos? Triangles? I'm not sure if I need. No. I can always fix it later. There. Favorite Doritos. Ah, the Dragon Slayer. I do enjoy her. So 1, 2. Sounds like Garby comes bearing gifts. So bad for you, but you love him. Understandable. This is gonna be a nice Great Hall. We'll probably have to make like nice rooms in the Great Hall, but the major thing is just having, you know, the foundation and the area we can habit. We don't get blown away in a dust storm and stuff. I came in with a plan. I hope it looks alright. I mean, my plan was just to make it look decent. And I'd fix it later if I need to. Why are you not going? do. Well, you know. Open the pillar. Trungles. Trungles. Problem with trungles. Okay. Have those major pillars more or less solved. I don't think that's enough to get across. Maybe I planned accordingly. It was my hope. Okay, no. Not quite. Structure. Versus. Speaking of which, that one's in the wrong direction. I went one too wide. Singular. Garby's hopping. You can see what's going on here, Garby. I can kind of repeat the risk for the edge at least while I'm trying to figure out the middle. For something to do here. New pillar. You got a bench? Understandable. Thank you, Garvey, for gaming with us again. Always nice to have you. Gosh dang it, I can't believe this one. Actually, I'm gonna try this. I think if I maybe put this here with this, maybe it'll hinge. Nope. Hopeful thinking. No, then I'd have this big old pillar in the middle of the room. Bleh. I don't know, this could be a hallway if I go. I guess this would be the hallway. I don't know. I like the idea of a little outer hallway eventually. It's gonna take a lot of material. Could essentially just hide these pillars. I need the structural integrity.
Are we doing the same time? Yeah.
If only there's something I had that moved the structure integrity across it a little more. Well, I know what I could do. I could technically just move some of the structure right here. If I took this out, they'll cover that. It's just not as even as I would have liked it. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll look fine, it just takes a little more material. Okay, we have a idea, we have a scope. Anyways, I'm gonna take ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Bye. patients. All your patients are belong to me. And all your burnties are game lobby. I'm just moving this. Instead of welcome back. Level 13 boss. Nice. Gamer. One now. Colored. Nice, comfy building stream for the remainder of your year, it seems. I feel like I should go outside and do a little bit of mining. The night here. Hunts do electric boogaloo. Okay, grabbing out more rocks. They don't have. No. It's so dark. It's only gonna get darker once I actually close this in. You know, Frankie, maybe by the time I'm done with Dune, you will have Vader and Night Rain, and I'll be able to keep him. Really is a shame there's no crossplay, then I could just be gaming it with Frankie. Like, out of all the projects, a side project like that would have been a decent one to try and, you know, see how crossplay goes. All co-op. Unless they do something silly like add a mode with invaders. Invader mode. We got so much rocks. It's actually going along faster than I thought it would, to be honest. Start by connecting colors. Perspective. This one's not gonna... That's right, this one's only 2 out. Bleh. Oh. Once again, daylight. I'll be able to see. Though with how much is closed off here, I'm going to need some torches in here. You're gonna have to torch it on. More rock, please. Once. Beautiful. You know, one thing that surprised me about playing Conan Exile so far on stream is how many people have actually tried asking about servers. Which is, again, funny because it's not like very understandable to want to find a nice good server though. I found a pretty decent server for my thing I'm been doing off stream. Although with Demon coming out, I don't know, I might log in to stop my stuff from decaying. A little awkward about that. Filling this in would probably be faster. Got on the top floor. I think I might need to end this out one. Yeah, because the... Yeah, that's right, I relocated the pillar. So I guess it didn't. Biggest problem. I don't know, we'll see. I need more pillars on. I'm gonna try and fill it in. Rest well, Dragon Slayer, and thank you so very much again for your kind gifts and nightmares have come true. I need more pillars to now these sections that work. Away from well, I'll fill them in as much as I can. Oh, so I can I wanted to avoid pillars in the middle of the freaking room, but level 14, sheesh. the middle of this. I want to kill this pillar at all. Alright, despite my grievances, I have some pillars in the middle of the room. I mean, there's ways I could probably get it. By just making more pillars on the side. I could make one right here. Not skip everyone. Should let me finish this. Yep, that gives me all the structure, all the stability, all. I guess the other pillar on the other side doesn't seem like such a bad. I guess it works out. You know which way I want you to post it. Thank you. Hilarious. Outside of Margit spawn on us after killing it. Increase distance, then increase your attack damage. Sounds like a good run. Which means this will end up right here, which is actually yeah, I might just move out the whole build an extra 2. And I would only want to move it out an extra 1. I have ideals. I can work with it. Whole part of the house just was bended though. Change the design / edit it up a bit later. Important is we'll have a fully covered enclosed space to stand and grow. More rock. I don't know if this is gonna be enough, but be damn close to the not. I can at least finish building this up tonight. Then next time I'm on, with Garvey. Which might be a question we'll ask, considering Dune is coming up and I probably won't be messing with this anytime soon after that. I would be able to move everything. Wait a second. Still some coverage, lots of coverage. Oh boy. Not what I wanted to be. Some tricks to figure this out better. You know, some certain DLC pieces actually heard that they move structural stability sideways a bit better. Would be nice for making enough sense. What? I don't have the DLC, and I didn't feel like necessarily investing in that right now. Again, Dune. Price must flow. Damn near the whole thing is covered. Just a sunlight. Just a sunlight, bro. What is this? What is that? No, I didn't. I'll explain that. Why did that one? Oh wait, that's part of the crisscross pillars. And I could just do pillars all the way across. I don't even think it need to be all the way across. The zigzag would look good. Problems, man. Problems in paradise. The problem is if I move it in one more, it'd cover it, but at that point it's going to mess with the structural stability of this outer wall. Beh. Wanna pillars in the middle, but thing is, I'm gonna have to make stairs up to like the second floor at some point there too. So, somehow did that in the middle, but includes the stability. Could probably work. That is indeed very cool. At least do that for a moment. What's up, Divan attendee? Why didn't that add to the... Well, if I do this... There's not offer then. But if I... yeah? Architecture. That'll give me... Functional staircase. Oh. Quite a bit. They'll put the pillar... That's fine. Vibe. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't cover for that thing. Yeah, there's... Just do the same exact thing on this side. Would be... yeah. Oh. Need more wood. Additional lumber is required. To their hunts. It'll be an artistic choice as well as functional, I guess. And then extending this outwards. But still leaves this freaking hole in the middle. I guess direct pillar support under exact hole. Yippee, pillar in the middle of the hole. Oh, something I wanted to avoid. Okay, that's not in line. Wait, what did I do? Even if this one's not in line, it's not one. Why isn't this one in? Would have had to move it back one more, but then that would just create even less. I could just move this one forward. Maybe that will do. Okay, yeah, that creates the structural integrity I need. We just gotta make sure we never take out any of these pillars. This is gonna be a problem. I mean, I don't probably have to fix it up now unless we're trying to lead a station. Hello, Kinetic, how are you? Engineering. You doing alright? That's good. Doing alright myself. Okay, this gives us a roof or second floor. Technically, I could make this whole thing second floor if I wanted to, but I don't really can do second floor. All this space. Oh, Criticcaster. You're having a lovely day. How's Night Rain been going? I assume you've played no more Night Rain. Is that a safe assumption? Yeah. This thing. The semi-sick. All you know right now is ramen. Actually, I don't need to go up there. It could be... Oh, yeah, that's good. This is gonna be like second tall. Now I'll have to figure this out later and it's gonna require even more stone, but things we do for nice looking stuff. I'm a little insane. And then, you know, this entire problem with the open area didn't even matter at the moment. Ah, freak. Fell to the floor. Could be so cool. Spelling? I don't know how to spell either. Haven't seen anyone play this in ages. Well, it's a good thing it's an age of exile. Yeah, bro. If anything, actually, this one I want to stare. Has an idea, a built pool yard. This would be lean into on. This is the same. Where's the middle? Or one. Even. I guess the structural integrity of this would actually get us out here. Too dark in here. That. Clutch to the water, terraform a lake with enough a river. Yeah, that kind of stuff can be cool, but not what I'm exactly going for at the moment. They're gonna be permanent locations and just maximize my lighting. I am building. Actually, what if this structure that goes you guys there? That'd be interesting. Actually, is there a way I can get the structure? That gives instruction. No. Be funny if it did. Well, actually, it wouldn't be funny. It'd be convenient. Pretty convenient. I don't know. Do I want to do this? Be nice. And even. wrong. Likely. Be pretty chill space. Above, I just can't connect this. Once again, go here, but then that more ugly. They had access to the bridge. Elevator. Not what I need though. My table. It'd be kind of one of those designs where you come out here. I still have to deal with this weird. Is it around it? I realize this took plant power. Doesn't look like it's using any. Have these weird corners. Unless I fill them in with a patch. Not totally convinced yet. Okay, but actually, I just made the pillars here instead. I'm just using this space anyway. Be able to make it. Right. Everything would be square and be nice. No? Oh wait, this isn't touching. Actually, technically, writing this. No wait, it should be here. It's going to be right. So close to a good idea. And I can always just crawl over this. Like I need to. Past me. It's all about making it look nice, isn't it? transfer some stability. Alright. Perfect amount of stability. Let's go. Go. The only thing I don't necessarily like about this is double doors. I don't have a single way to get singular thing here. Get me double door. Get up. I mean, I could leave it open, but then not sheltered. Guess we don't technically need a door. There's no one raiding, it's a single player hobby. The eventuality is that this is going to be covered. Barbie has all that. Barbie also has my... kind of like this. Like that. No branch. Oh. I don't know if you can cut them. Hi, hyenas. Nothing personal. I don't have anything to cut the tree down with anyways. This is slight up. Need branches. you make it like anyways. My building has to be postponed. We had some branches. Never mind, we're okay. Well, I mean, my building's gonna have to be postponed anyways, but... that's the whole reason I don't think this is considered full shelter purely because of... I need twine for a door, but I don't have Ew, never mind. Fucking- I mean, look, that counts enough that I don't get blasted by a sandstorm. Doesn't matter, I can have that. This is fix this, that create more context filtered other. I just don't know. Guess I'll have to worry about that at some other point. Curious. I do, however, need this to get out. Meanwhile, I mean, gate the lunch. No, because there's no gate for the stuff. Gates are like 2 tiles wide, which means this unevenness is going to persist. If I have a gate to get in here. Not like they need to be in the house. Need them in the house for the convenience right now. Hi, Bambi. No, you somewhere. Screw you, antelope. Or whatever the heck you are. This time I still axe. Only unfortunate thing is Garvey did go to bed with me. So I could get... Oh, no, I left it in here. Never mind. It's incorrect. I should use it. I don't actually need any more off. Plenty of wood. In haunts with humps. Hello, Renetta. Hope you're doing well. Have to continue your project? Oh. But... all the things. Oh, that's right. I did have more stone. I guess I don't have to mine more stone right now yet. By the way, that's right. I couldn't take it all with me at the time. Left a bit there, but glad to hear you're doing okay. Sorry to hear about it. Happens right here. I'm doing well enough. Thanks for asking. I'm chilling, playing some Conan Exiles. I'm working on a new house because I wanted to make sure we have more space to explore. I have to actually. I'm in. Almost 8 hours. I don't I wouldn't mind going a little longer because, well, once this stream's over, we're just gonna be doing practically nothing but you and I imagine. For a bit. Maybe I go 1 more hour. Okay. Leave me and my haunts with humps alone. Why not? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think so. I might just keep going through this ad break. Nothing crazy going on. No one's missing anything. It's just a building street. I know. What was that? We'll have this low-hanging area. Let me just make this its own little room. Feature me's interest. Thanks for the hydrate. Did you tell us? Addition achieved. Beautiful. Okay. Digitalis, your random word is precipice. I was trying to think of how to pronounce it. I was thinking of it, but I just didn't. Brain was not registering. Oh boy. I guess this technically requires less building materials than the last section. It's gonna be a little bit of effort. But you need to see how it works. Also, silly enough, need a sandstorm overhead at some point here. Really to test if we're sandstorm proof. And there's also the question of how far up am I going? These pillars. have no clue where that pillar went. Placed a pillar somewhere. Maruka, kawaii. Right here. One. That's the ability for this room slash political, I guess. Same. Yeah. Great haul. Great progress. Wait, why is it off center? Oh, that's right. Adjusted it this way. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking, Marika. Always good to hear from you, Antimaru. In case I need the stability. Mark them ahead of time. Hopefully I do not end up. Suppose the next question is, I continue a upward momentum, please. And got it. I get a little absorbed in my building, guys. As you guys can probably tell. Making nice things. Games like these. I could very well make it like this. I could go up another level and have another thatch set to it, or I could just turn this into a straight wall. I think I like the wall approach. Adds layers in the distance. To go out a little, look at it from a distance to see how it really, gives off its. This might very well be. Pretty nice, I gotta be quick about it. Once we're going for a little ride, I want to look at my roof from the side. It's gonna have this layer. I don't know until I fully finish it. But it's an upper floor, so I can always edit it later. Not gonna matter if it's not the prettiest thing now. I just need the rough. Would this look interesting? It's not nice here. A bit more. Totally. I don't think the door is necessary. I feel like it is missing something. Or actually, maybe without the door in the little hall. Hello, cutest Kev. How are you doing today? Thanks for the wellness check. Hydration achieved. Cuteness Kev achieved. That was my only problem is I kind of wanted windows on the second floor, but like I mean I could have an awning type thing going around the room. Very There's a question I wanted to ask. Windows will look nice in the distance, I'm sure. But I was right. Augur, first boss, super easy. I guess the next time I get a Nolan being the Augur. Be the first boss. Could use a second boss win. Other than clean up box like 3 times. Yeah, I just need to work on enclosing the area. Edit things later. Wrong way. Wrong way. Let me go inward. Just for now, I can do it later. I don't wanna have something. extend it later when I'm ready to. Or it could just be a nice patio. The narrator kept having to chase it around. Just a little later, even though he's a wilder. Wilder amazement. Might be one of the more annoying sections to do purely because of the triangle that's trying to cling to. The first level done. And the second one after that should be a lot easier. Beautiful. As long as it fully lets me. Yeah, no way it doesn't. We've got the situation solved while maintaining an aesthetical pleasing thing, even though I ended up having to put pillars in the middle of the room. I just made it part of the design of going upstairs. Functionality stairs. Stairs with functionality. Difference is minimal. Oh, like, wait, why isn't there stability? I never finished that pillar. Or did I finish that pillar? I guess I do need those for stability. Good thing I built them. Donk. Knew I was gonna need them. As much as I don't like pillars flush against the wall. Well, flush. That's the whole problem, they're not flush against the wall. I'm satisfied. Better than my last one, it feels like. Definitely better than the first house, me and Guardia. I mean, the one I have on the server. This will serve many purposes. I shouldn't need to expand it, but only for looks. Or if I want to include putting stables inside, I guess. Although downstairs almost has enough room for an animal pen. Almost. The pillars that make it so hard to place an animal pen. I mean, I don't think we need the huge animal pen. We could make 2 individual animal pens and that would serve the purpose well enough. Game Garby won't be able to see this soon. I mean, I could show him and we could just, well, we could do this a little more with Garby. I'd like to see the design come to fruition. They helped, you know, all the rocks for it. Good amount. I might barely have enough to finish this roof. Build a static relic, say happy and then your build will carry over to the PC. That's good, Brinty. When you can get over to PC, you're gonna kick all sorts of butt. Nope, got in a rock. This whole place is dang near enclosed. I don't know, I like the design. I mean, it's a little optimal because I finish it. The more decorative pillars, like getting the actual pillars called decorative pillars, might actually help. Because I don't have any of the DLCs with the actually nice building blocks. But even those take a lot of materials to get because they're tier 3 blocks. I don't understand the shelter system. Like right here, oh, lost some shelter. Full shelter. Lost some shelter. Is that one hole doing it, or is windows? Here, I lose shelter. What? Is it because it's such a big space? Maybe in a small space where there's more shelter? This place is very inclusive. But then I step here and it's not. Really a mystery. There's no way you fit them, right? No, but I guess it doesn't really matter if they don't fit. As long as they're following me, they'll snap out of the door. And then they'll snap into the door at some point. Sneaky, cheesy, weird way to make sure your animals get inside the pen. Or inside your house. I'll have some wood in the haunt. I just need more rock. Collecting stone quick. Oh, this grass is collecting wood though. Wow. I suppose IRL, you know, collecting stone is a bit more of a chore than chopping down some trees. Awkwardly sitting aside. Emptying the level, let's go. Always another rock. Always another rock. Always more rock. Always more rock. The crazy thing is we will need a lot more rock. On top of the fact that tier 1 bases take a hell of a lot of rocks to complete if you want to make a big one. Not forbid you want to upgrade that to tier 3 eventually. Investment is bananas. I suppose you just stick with tier 3 or tier 1 until you can get to tier 3 on at least on a PvE server. If you're playing on a PvP server, you'd probably want to get to tier 2 as fast as possible. You wouldn't build big. You'd build as consolidational as you could compartments. Then again, maybe not. I don't know how the trebuchets and stuff work. It's gonna roll through multiple things, or if it just hits the first thing it touches. Another loft because you don't care about PvP or survival crafting. Understandable. Funny enough, the loft is also by the same company. I'm not worried about either though, because I'm in my own, not even server, just my own single player instance thing. So everything is centralized around me. I don't have to worry about anyone else. This is just kind of me just passing the time until Dune comes out, honestly. Which makes it even more funny that I'm putting this much effort into making a nice staged house. I don't know, I feel like I'll come back to Conan one day, right? Like, I feel like it wouldn't be bad to come back to Conan after I've gotten my Dune fixed, things out of the gate, out of the door, after I'm fully set up in Dune. Where, you know, I can come in and out with no problem. If I lose a vehicle or whatever, I just make a new one. It's not a biggie. If they get to that stage in Dune, I feel like I would want to come back to Conan Exiles and do more. Hidden Spaces is nice, yeah. I mean, Conan Exiles actually has a lot of decor. You can get a lot of different decorations. Can make the spaces very lived in too, by the way, because something Dune doesn't have is this game has the thrall system, and you can actually like get a tavern too. So like you'll have random NPCs visiting your tavern once you get a tavern or a bar set up. So lived in the game and just grind so. I will say this game does have trouble. On the official servers, the latency is killer. I would not want to play on a PvP server. Not at all for this game. Also part of the problem is also the land claim system. Because you can essentially, your land claim is as far as you want. Like technically there is no limit to as much to your land claim. What stops you from claiming land is the admins, right? Like on the official servers, they don't necessarily say it, but it keeps track of your claim. It keeps track of all the blocks you placed. And if you hit a certain threshold, they'll you know, ban you for overdoing it. But that's a very high threshold. It takes multiple people making like multiple bases and cornering off entire areas of the map to do something like that. But you know, with 10 people having the base, like server has like 40 people on a time at max, and that's just the 40 people who are on the same time at max. So at least 40 people with same size base I have going. Say you have that, then you have all the benches that may be doing some work or whatever. Then you have your thrall in the base, and then if you have your bar set up and you have random NPCs visiting your bar, Not to mention all the other stuff going on in the map. Yeah, understandable what you tell us. I don't mind the idea of doing PvP in Dune though, because specifically in crash ship zones and the deep desert. Honestly, kind of wish I had my face with maybe somewhere over. But yeah, Dune's endgame is going to have, like, if you're into it, you can do the Dune endgame as PvP. But they did clarify in the live stream that you technically don't actually need to do any of the PvP at all. Like, you don't need to do PvP in Dune. If you like just pumping out, fabricating and building stuff, like building cars and stuff like that, building weapons and making up mass producing stuff, you can just sit back and do that all day. The only problem with it is, like, you aren't in deep desert, you're not gonna potentially get the highest. So that's not fully true, right? Because from how Dune is explained currently, the highest tier gear and most unique and best stuff you'll get is in the deep desert. So technically, to get that right away, you will need to PvP. Or you won't need to if you're lucky enough to just dodge people all the time, but the potential for PvP in the deep desert is there. Now, you can have a base in Haga Basin. You can just make your perfect pretty base, your lived-in experience, you know, make all the furniture and make the pretty space in Haga Basin. You can have your setup, right? In the PvE zone, no one will ever be able to touch it. The only reason it'll fall apart is if you didn't pay your taxes and keep up the energy. And it decays because you aren't playing the game. Now, the Landsrad, the endgame thing, is a voting block where, of course, there are going to be some objectives that are PvP inclined, such as, you know, killing certain things or getting certain things from the deep desert. But there's also going to be things in the Landsrad that you can do without going to the deep desert. It might take more time investment because you don't get as many materials not in the deep desert. But if you're not PvPing anyways and you're spending time just grinding, it won't matter. You'll be able to complete your PvE objective, your tent. And then if you're completing those objectives, or if you're, you know, making vehicles and selling them P3P4 or something, there is an open market in the game. There's going to be a market system. So it doesn't really matter fully if you do not, what do we call it? If you don't actually PvP in the deep desert, because you'll be able to buy some of the deep desert stuff off of people who went into the deep desert in the market if you want to get anything that does come from the deep desert. So it sounds nice that in Dune you don't have to PvP if you don't want to. I myself am going to be doing some PvP on one server, while my stream stuff is probably just going to be non-deep desert stuff. We'll see. Alright, this place is fully enclosed. Someone gifted to you? Nice. Very kind of them. America Koi mentioned. Mario mentioned. Go the right way, please. Being finicky, this thing. Almost. I was there for a moment. There we go. Gosh dang it. There. Beautiful. Very cool and very cute. You are, Maru. You are. Be keen in seeing how the game plays out since you missed the early free weekend. I imagine it's gonna be easier for you to play on Asian or Oceanic servers or whatever servers they are. But if you do feel like jumping over to NA, I'll be playing tons, I'm sure. Well, it's interesting. I'm in an interesting spot. I'm gonna be playing on 2 different servers already, on 2 different NA servers already. Figure this out. But it seems like this is all sheltered out. Just making this there the most sensible thing. Design-wise. Nice. Doesn't look as nice from the bottom, but it's really nice in this room. This room, I like this room. Thanks for the posture check. Now begins the fleshing it out. Wrong way. Oh. What you up to, Text? But yeah, no, I'm very excited for Dune. I'm gonna be playing it tons. And if it flops, womp womp. Really? Foundation doesn't want to go in there? Consider me surprised. Well, if the roof works, the roof works. Timeline is getting better. Oh, I know you because you aren't playing Elden Ring, Night Rain. You don't have that one. To be fair, anyone asking me to play Elden Ring once Dune comes out isn't going to get much time at all. Dune is going to be my fixation for hopefully the next few months. I just need a game that I can like I'm doing right now. All my mind to just build and go about the world and learn things and do things with some people. And Remember those glitchy old game from the early 2000s? Guys whose head would bubble in when you talk. Ah, classic video games. Oh no. We aren't done. I'm done making this stop. Oh wait. Oh god, I'm using Windows. Copy to window. Sandstorm's coming. I'll be able to test my buildings. Everything's okay inside here. I mean, everything was okay last time before I added the second floor, but my biggest question with this is, you know, is this, right? Sandstorm isn't actually here yet. Or is it? I don't even think it's in my area. Going past us. Dang! Well, unless it is actually here, and this considers shelter because I'm in my house technically. I mean, it works, but I think that sandstorm's right going past us. I think it's just this is like the edge. Well, whatever. Seems fine. The only other way would have been to walk away from the house. I'm pretty sure that we just passed the sandstorm by. Maybe the sandstorm doesn't hit this part. Well, it was definitely one of us earlier, didn't it? Yeah? We had to build our little shelter. In our little shelter. Inside the house inside the house. There was no actual house yet. Oh, whatever. Seems fine. Crafting game that does sandstorms in a way that didn't look like sprites from Z clipping into each other. The Dune sandstorm doesn't look bad. I searched Dune Sandstorm and the first result is the Rude Sandstorm. Understandable. Have a nice day. What's this one?
Watching and listening to the massive is incredible. It is so immersive.
Is it the best quality? I don't know if it's better quality because it's
you can hear the thundering, cracking noises in the distance. This big impending dark cloud just coming towards you.
Actual ability, actual video. I'd love to just show you guys. This one's the actual video. Oh, there must definitely be people who do that. Quality better on this one.
Watching and listening to the massive
Well, that's
sandstorms
technically-
rolling.
that's technically bad.
On board, you copy.
What the heck? Oh, it's clicking. I'm surprised there's no just straight video of a sandstorm. And that one I did find was a video of here's a decent quality video, I guess. Okay, let me... Let's capture that. I'll temporarily disable that. Take that. Oh God, what happened to the quality? Person is recording on a potato. Person's recording on a potato. Hold on. This person says no warning, sandstorm. But you can obviously see the sandstorm. No warning, sandstorm. Obviously a sandstorm. Unless they just didn't get the warning text that there's a sandstorm incoming. Yeah, no, that's a big old sandstorm. It's just a big old dust cloud. It comes rolling in on them. Sound on this, but you can see the little tiny debris going through the sandstorm. The rocks just chunking. Person's out here dying. See, I actually like how the sandstorms look in the dune. I don't know if you guys have ever been in an actual sandstorm. I seldom have. I've been in more foggy, wintry conditions than I have actual sandstorms, but I have been in a few sandstorms.
You don't
Like
want to
this
get
one
caught in
is-
one of these. It ends badly
you
very,
can
very
see this
quickly,
thing
but
approaching.
They are a marvel to watch. These are real-time events that can happen regularly throughout playtime. You do get a little warning, a weather warning for the
See
area.
this thing coming.
but
I just wish there was
recommend
better
at least
quality
once
because
to
it
just
on
stand
my screen it
outside
looks
and just
better
watch it
because
come in.
but
It is
these
absolutely
video
glorious.
recordings aren't. The sandstorm freaking flies in on you.
Watching and listening to the massive.
That's a video that actually opened. Accidentally opened. And that's going back to this one. They obviously, I mean, that's a sandstorm. It's no warning sandstorm. It's pretty obvious if you just looked over in that corner. You looked over in that corner for a moment. I saw it coming. Person didn't though. Didn't see the giant, ominous, looming gray, brown Remember when you were in Iraq? You'd spend weeks getting the sand out of the areas you did not know existed. Sand's... I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. No, I am looking forward to Dune. I've said that plenty of times though, haven't I? Are you gonna try Dune, Soul Train? Do you play any games? I don't actually know if I heard you talk about playing any games. Thought he was the same way. My dad was in Iraq. He went to Iraq twice. Never been myself, that's for sure. Veteran? Oh. Well, you know. That tea. Thank you for your service, man. Very cool. Let me give it a try. Well, if you do, I hope you have fun. Been out in conditions that hot enough for asphalt to cause first-degree burns, yeah. I mean, I have too. I live in a desert. That occasionally happens in some places in the United States. Real issue. Oh. Like, I mean... I mean, people in high school here will, you know... during like spring, like the hotter parts of spring, you could, you know, put a tray of cookies on your dashboard and come back and eat them at lunch. People in high school were doing that, you know. Beautiful. Nice and flush into the ground. Not this weird foundation look. Yeah. So the whole reason I built these pillars like this is so I could get this flush look to the ground, because like, otherwise, I'm just taking this out temporarily to show you guys. This is what you'd have going across the bottom. Granted, it isn't the worst thing in the world, it just has such a weird distinction. Not very uniform. And then, God forbid you have an area where you have to have two of these going down like that. I'm trying to cover these up with these fence pieces, but then they have those little weird bars in between them. Oh, thank you. Worst place I've ever been is Vietnam. It rained for months. Oh wow. Hello, Eisen. Eisen, you gonna be playing Dune? Gonna be jumping into the desert, Eisen? I feel like I could see you jumping into the desert. Alright. I'm just making a nice house in Dune because I'm just kind of waiting until Dune comes out. Wait, Eisen, you playing surely you're playing Night Rain, right? Surely the Eisen is playing Night Rain. I haven't seen you a lot these days, Eisen. I hope you're doing alright. Been watching a hell of it, but playing no. I know that'll do it. Thanks for the hydrate, Deathman. Arc Raiders, I see. Hydration achieved. I feel like the last time I seen or been in a VC or talked to you really, Aizen. Crazy to say is like before Kana was talking to Ko, as far as I know. Beautiful. Okay. I won't have any complaints seeing this from a distance. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. I don't get to see Aizen very much. Used to see like Aizen almost every other day or so. Aizen was around here. It's cute and fun. Right here, you could see if I put this under there. One little spot's bothering me, so I'm just to stand on. I'm doing alright, Shears. How about you? Get this. Get that under there, which means I can... Beautiful. No more little weird spot. Beautiful. Enjoy your exercise. Nice and built into the cliffside. Of course, there's still a lot of work to be done if I want to do more here. But start. Watch out for it to polite. This name for a Discord server. Thanks, Deathman. I fancy them. I don't speak French, but it, you know, for a vampire, it felt like it made sense. Comment allez-vous, monsieur? Non parle français. Je me parle PolitelyWicked. Vampires are British, that's vampire myths go back so long. So long. For the British. Bears. Easy get up here with mountains. Do not palace plus fun. No comprende.
The more you know who you are and what you want, the less you like.
Pennsylvania is a Romanian region. This is true. Pennsylvania is indeed a Romanian region. But I mean, even Perdit's that, right? I mean, it all depends on what you consider a vampire and how far back you want to go, because the tales of vampirism are very, very old. Like, there's things that are way old that could be considered vampires, early vampires, before they were called the vampire, right? The word vampire itself, of course, you know, does have a time period, but Mhm. I don't know. I mean, comparable is to saying like, you know, every region had a different word for horse because horse was a general arch. You know, horses all fit that one species, but you know, different languages, different culture. I don't know. I probably could have came up with a better way of explaining it. You do do more research on that. Well, if you do research on that, that's fine. Exactly, right? Like, you can call yourself a vampire, right? Vampirism is a thing in terms of, like, it's different takes, right? Like, there are vampire bats, there's vampiric... Vampirism is a word, is a thing. Without the subcontext of the vampire. Acidic vampirism. I think it was Maruka who was on to me. Was it Maruka? Someone was on to me. No, is it Save? No, it was Save. We were talking about what they do in the dark. But... Hello, Noodle Man. I hope your adventure was good. You had a most pleasant adventure. Probably won't be going for all that much longer. I got what I wanted done, more or less. I'm out of. I'm out. I was about to say, I just restocked on stone. There's no way I ran out of stone. Good, good to hear. You could be a need that just needs blood transfers every once in a while. Social vampires, but draining the system. Beautiful. Perfect. Eh, not really. Nice, I like that. You know, though. No, not the wall. Petition for official acknowledgement. No. Never. Because I'm not. No. At this point that I would consider making this. But I did run out of fiber. Means this whole thing could technically be one whole block taller. Oh boy. That would require a whole other set of work. But once this is all around it, the whole place will look a bit nicer. Wanted to see when we were placing this. Whimdy. Not the Whimdy. How whimsically Whimdy. Make sure you don't fly off. Yes, do not fly off, little man. Keep your feet on the ground. Wait, you don't have feet. You're in peril. You're in peril. You know, just wrap yourself around a branch, little man, you'll be fine. That one in the pod. Oh, that's why. I didn't take into account this two-part gap. It's just weird. Because I didn't have the stairs here. Something's not quite. There you go. Mark some glue to a stick in the ground. Look at this view. I can see so much of the plain desert over here. And then just walk over here. See this nice valley. River down there. Nice little causeway. A little foggy out right now. Spooky. No. A little corner might be a decent place to make a tower. Not something to worry about. Something that could be. Thanks for that, Chair. Mission achieved. This whole section of the building is a little off, isn't it? Might have to rethink this part in particular, but it's not a job for right this now. Future me's problem. If you really like what's going on here, you come up with a relatively pleasant design. This part in this area in particular is like I really like this part. You know, you could see a pool being in here. You know, if only you could create a pool. Down here isn't as distinct as I would like it to be. Huh. Nice. About like creating rooms. No diaper, D. Abyssal again. Again. So abyss. Do you speak abyssal? This part does have me wondering what I do inside now. Oh wait, that's why the window's off center there. Because it's wait, well, let's try this spot. Today, a little bit of natural. I hope you rest well, Abyssal. I'm cute. That's cute. This really could be its own little room. I need the building. Oh. Fermentation. Clean it up. Alright, not it. What do you feel about houses inside of houses? Alright, that's that'd be very small. Not much going on. Did bring it out though. Match. That's it. Then we could. Wouldn't be sizable on that. Oh. Why is it rigging out? Mustache? I'm eating Nico Kitatori. Off of work today, Burndy boy. Yeah, it seemed that was the case with the horror UI. Now this is a much more workable. I just type. barb in the gore box. Unconscious saw. That's Garby. It's garbage. Neutral garbage. And mod. He's sleeping. He named himself Saw. Confusing dynamic right now. Sitting it on the floor. Barbie went to bed. Doesn't look bad. Anything that makes this part up here look a little more weird. There's no thing that could really actually come. Actually, hold on. Yes. I thought that. Yeah. Middle point. Two. In between. I wanted to get more nifty with it, I guess I could, this. Then be able to go in here. Not that that's really of any use, but I just don't know how I feel about this right now. Very well make this like a tunnel to come out of. Oh my goodness, middleman. I'm not sure if it looks better free flow like this. Or like, left or right? What do you guys think? Make the little tunnel on the top, and make the stair enclosed area enclosed. Don't blame you, blame Jared. Likely story. What I could do. will make the room inside bigger too. And it gives that little hugged feeling. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I don't know how I feel about this yet. Garrett would never hurt anyone. I don't know, you're talking about Needle Man. Really not. Yeah, no, I think this is fine. It'll be okay, Needle Man. Triangle shapes. Everyone likes Doritos. Some people more than others. Actually, I'm not that big on Doritos, I'll be honest. Not big on Doritos. Honestly, this house is actually coming together. When I had an idea for this house, I wasn't fully sure how it was gonna come out. Adobe feeling. The only thing I don't like is you can't continue it on here. Oh. Then you have that sticking out of the wall. Which isn't honestly as bad as not being able to finish the wall. I just realized this wall is the wrong way. And it's not like I need this here. That way it's even more succinct. Complete. Splitting hairs here, guys, but it's important for design. What do you guys think? Have walls or no walls? Guiding rails or no guiding rails? Probably. Hello, Ashu. I hope you didn't. All you need is 3 walls and a shotgun. Not the American way we built it. You guys. we got a good rest, Ashu. Banana. Just doing some interior design, Ashu, you know? Curious, your random word is cognizant. Now that I have that there. Finally. Yes, you are, Ashu. Yes, you are. Yeah, so this is the design I'm kind of thinking about differently, because this is how I had it originally. I secured the walls outside, but now we're, you know, doing some more aesthetically pleasing things inside. Is there a wall? Waiting on the pit where you discard your used. We don't talk about what's under the floorboard. There's no under the. What do you think, Ashu? You think I should just do it like this? Nice and clean, no guardrail? Or should I have these little guardrails? But I have to have that little spot there open if I do. You can kind of peek through. The hydrate. You can also see it through. Rails for looking fancy. I do like the rails. It's just this little part here bothers me. Spider-Man. I think Osha would like to have some more. You guys know Osha in the Conan universe. There is no Osha in the Conan universe. I know you can climb in this game. You can climb on anything except for areas that you can't climb. Boss area. Same thing in Dune. It was the same climbing system in Dune. I don't know, it looks like a little... Now that both sides have it, it looks like a little much. Nice and open this way. But then again, have them, I'm using them here. You know, you're not gonna necessarily notice too much. I don't know, I think I'll just go with the open. Even then, with the open, you get to see those over there. You wouldn't see those with the non-open. You get to see a little more of the aesthetical in general. Stairs and you can climb walls. Oh, it's faster to just run up the stairs. Climb it, I can hear you. No, no slanted rails. I can tell you that they solved that in Dune. There's slanted rails in Dune. There might actually be some slanted rails in some of the DLC paths. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna be surprised if one of these has slanted rails. No, it doesn't look like there's any slanted rails in these either. I feel like I've seen them somewhere though. I feel like I've seen them somewhere. Left sloping wall. I guess the floats have something, but specifically in their style. Well, looks like some. Which wouldn't help me. That is the case. Okay, I put the design well enough. I gotta do it on the other side. We're bored. Here, Hans's humps. Weird. Good old modernist design. It does seem like in Dune that they're bringing out a little bit of a different build system. Like some different pieces innately do all building sets, which might make it nicer. Everybody's gonna have to come back and surprised. Actually, can't do that there. I wonder if I. I'm not sure how I feel about that versus having to put the wall down. Put the wall down. I mean, I'd rather not, but kind of has to be done. Beautiful. So pretty. Good chat. And Fantastic. That took us off. Right. Oogie. Okay. Truly a work of art now. Easier to see it here too. Because there's more room out this way on the side. And to move forward and make room on this side too. I need the base building here. So in this room alone, you could probably store a decent amount of stuff. We put in this room specifically. We could do. Could do that. Doesn't matter, I don't have the building materials right. She gathers supplies and we play Fortnite. Well. Benches wouldn't be able to fit in here. They could fit them in boxes. And benches here. Doesn't matter where would I want what benches. Benches. Anything actually, now that you'd probably want it a bit better somewhere. You could have all the crafting stations lined up in this under the rafters here. Throw it around. I'm gonna take these out. See what I did upstairs. But I've expanded that even more. Are we cooking? Gonna find out. little comfy building in the AM. I'm not actually sure how I feel about it. We opened the space up. It also kind of feels like it defeats the purpose of this. Hmm. And so I'm about to come to because I suppose to some extent though, like if I'm trying, if we have some stuff stored in here, going all the way around, if I have the crafting back here, I could, you know, check boxes and stuff. Could be a little annoying. Why is this being so? I don't even have to have this part. Just lead up to that. That'll be alright. Ah, boy. Hmm. I'd line this area with like boxes. Go around outside to the crafting. But no, you'd want the crafting stations next to the boxes. I'm overthinking this, guys. I also just don't know if I'm fully satisfied with this either. And if I give it much more of a boxy feel if I close this portion off completely instead of this paper thin wall. You don't think about the paper thin wall when it's completely boxed in, but when you're just crossing up here, oh, yeah, thin wall. There's a little more of a hefting feeling when you can't tell how thin it is. I'm overthinking it. Sit back. No. I liked it like this. It was fine like this. Helpful, you know. Do that to make it feel a little more. I'm being a little too silly. Doesn't really need anything in this corner. Just those paper thin walls bug me a little. Right, like just seeing that slice there is kind of like, But if I take that out, the whole wall here goes. And, wait, no, I can put this there. Never mind. I don't need that there. Problems have been solved. Not sure which sorcery is causing this, but I prefer this. Foundations, I don't fully understand everything. Come on. Beautiful. Alright, we can just do this. Make that feel well. Doesn't really need anything in there. There's space we can use. But if I close it off, it just feels less thin. I'm being very impractical about all of this. I can close that off, so actually, then it also has that same effect while still giving us that under space, I think. I'm just being silly. What happened? Does that also work? Can you fit a chest in there? You could. Some more important stuff. Alright, I have an idea for these. Ideal indeed. Technically, I can get rid of this altogether. You wouldn't even know there's anything in there, technically. But I could make something in there. I'll worry about that later. For now, I'm gonna keep the door. Something to stew on. I'm satisfied with these door frames taking up the spot. Not thin. Feels homey enough. Oh. There we go. That's it. But it doesn't. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, I think I'm happy enough with this. I think I am satisfied enough with space now. I know you guys could probably care less about my space and how it feels. But I had to get it. I had to get it just right. You say all vampires need sleep to recharge his teeth. I do need to go to bed at some point. This is the truth. That doesn't really do anything. Well, no, actually. And it makes it fill out more lived in space. Can't say how I like it looking on this side. I did it this way. Do that part here. Which honestly with the thing there doesn't really matter. I'd much rather it that way than when we're in this room. And nicer. Rid of that thin wall. Nice and pretty, like. It's almost starting to be like this corner doesn't even have to be there. I just... Then you don't even need that there. It looks... That's out of place in the thatch, probably. I'm not sure. How do you feel about this? How do I feel about this? Out there, how does this look? End or end soonish, she means at least now. Not usually. Not usually at all. But this aesthetic thing is important to me. It might be one of my last shots to keep this concise idea going before I'm fully absorbed by Dune. It looks nice in here. We lose that tunnel feeling. But the thatch is also was kind of out of place in the first place too, so. Same token, I didn't mind how this looked. Now it's all different. You know, I think I missed the thatch. Ah! Door frame is fine. I missed the... Also might just be because it's not clean on this side. I prefer it being cleaner on the other side. Than this side. Nice and proportionate. Back to the tunnel feeling going up here. I'm perfectly okay with that. Got your remembrance done? Nice, Brinty. Good job. Good job. Yeah. That's why I did that. Now it's starting to feel like I don't probably leave well enough alone. I like it as it is. Right. Next time is just gathering more stuff for the roof. This place is ready to be lived in, more or less. Make this thing go the other side, you know. Wow. I just go A. Who's the letter A? A sound. The sound. Oh gosh. Backwards. Okay, I think Garb will be relatively surprised seeing all this shenanigans I got up to, honestly. How much I actually did. I think it's a pretty beautiful house, honestly. I think we're good. We're hitting that 10-hour mark. As much as I got done, I got a lot done. What should I got done? I got a lot. I did get a lot. I did get a lot done. Got a lot done. And I stayed up longer than I intended. As you do. As you do. Needleman, you might know this one. You might. No, you do, but saying things, you say things. Alright, guys. Let me see about setting this up for you to prep before ad break comes in. Alright guys, I just want to say thank you so very much for a pleasant weekend. We will not be back as usual until next weekend. But next weekend we'll have Dune Awakening out and you'll get to see me build stuff again, just in Dune style. No, I'll probably have building set up before stream even happens. I am planning on playing the heck out of Dune once it drops. Once it drops on the 5th in 3 days here, I am going to be playing it. More grind indeed. Chicken tendies. Okay. That being said, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. As always, I wish you nothing but good things. I'll be back. As I said below, I have my schedule in my about section. I didn't say that. I did say I'll be back next week. But I have in my about section should be an auto converter. You'll see when I go live next. If you're new here, I do have a Discord. If you want to join it, all good. If not, I completely understand being in tons of Discords. It can be a hassle. But you're more than welcome to join one if you would like. I only add everyone when I'm going live or if I have something I deem really important, like canceling a stream or stupid important life stuff, I guess. I don't know. I have a secondary role for less trivial stuff, or for more trivial stuff if you want to get that. That's called the observer role. All good if not, whatever. Yeah, and that's it right now, guys. We'll catch you on the flip side. But boy, for now, I'm gonna go rest. We'll catch you later. Have a good week, guys. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Yeah.